Welcome, Spooky, Chantal S., No More Nashies, Lynn, Amber, JJ the Jet Plane. Welcome, everybody. Sarah, welcome, guys. I know it's kind of late, but I figured, yes, old Miriam. Welcome, Zach. Miriam was definitely looking a little suspect. As the stream progressed, the giggling, a hotel sign. Again, this is only my opinion in my chat, so welcome. This is for entertainment. These are not facts. These are opinions. Welcome, Seven Deadly Chins, Watermelon Chiclets. A little hotel sign. Take a breath. Welcome. She gets into wanting to do impersonations, I've noticed. Chibi, welcome. Yes. Sarita, welcome. Summer Baby, Fit and Curvy, Grateful, Pookie, Frosty, Zen, welcome everybody. Ponderous, M. Yeah, I've kind of noticed that she gets into the Kiki, haha, welcome nobody. Fran, welcome. Fran, I was on what? Was I on yesterday, you guys? Or the day before? It ain't been no more than a day. Welcome, Summer Cats. Welcome, everybody. Charlotte, Okie, Joanne, Sarah MC. Yeah, what was it, yo? Yesterday? Welcome, Fatima. Welcome, SCL. What was it, yesterday or the day before, yo? I don't even know at this point. It ain't been no longer than 2 days. All right, y'all. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Lynn. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, everybody chilling in the background. Here you are, Tiny Fairy. Yes. No, I wasn't on yesterday. Okay, that's right. I needed to compress down from the whole cat thing. Welcome, Terry. Welcome, Asha. Okay, yeah. So it was the day before. My bad. I was going to come on yesterday, and I thought, let's just chill. Emotions have been running high. That's right. Welcome, Chemo. Little Vegas girl. Yeah, I figured I would chill. Emotions were running pretty high the last week with the cat. Welcome, dude. So I missed yesterday, but we caught the day before. Remember, that's when we found out BBJ was safe? Welcome, Blush. Angela G. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I missed yesterday, but we were here the day before. Welcome, Hetty. Yeah, there was nothing shaken. Oh, you're good, Amber. Hope your medicine, you feel better. Welcome, Carolina. Exactly, Carolina. No, I wasn't here yesterday. Oh, happy birthday, Fran. Crooked, welcome. Welcome, Robert. Young Thickums. No, that I wanted to show you. I took a picture of it. I should have made a short. That was my breakfast the other day. We got this like health food place, and this place is like healthy. Now, again, obviously a waffle can only be so healthy. I did not, y'all. I'm a bit behind this evening. I have caught up on Foodie. I have caught up on Pete's, but I really haven't lurked around too much. Welcome, Catherine. Yes, I did see that, Watermelon. I think I seen that. I watched a couple clips. I did see. Nice, Fran. That's awesome. Your birthday, then your wedding anniversary. Bella, welcome. Tracy M. Yes, thumbs up, y'all. Make sure you're subscribed or subscribe and join us. Okay. Was it Marley Hendricks or Malarkey Meter? Don't quote me. Talked about the color. I did see that when I got in, was trying to catch up. Sometimes I'll run around, and I was listening to her Foodie, actually. Welcome, Pookie. Nice. You like it, Pookie? It's not too shabby, is it? They've been doing pretty good with these. Welcome, Rose Thorn. Yeah. Woke up last night, couldn't get back to sleep, and sorry, y'all, I keep making sure I don't have lipstick on my teeth. Puppy Zoopies, welcome. I just still love that name. I woke up in the middle of the night, needed to use the restroom, caught a second wind. It drives me absolutely berserk. And so, yo, check out Rose. Rose did a tarot card, and we all shot the BS. And it was pretty interesting. Again, I don't ever want to push anything down you guys' throats. Welcome, Foodie Beauty action figure. Love that as well. So, again, if you believe in the tarot, if you don't, we still had a good time just giving opinions, shooting the BS. Rose, the end of that, I almost hit you up. I gotta be careful how I start this. Rose, I've been getting yellow money sign as well. Rose, that person at the end, I don't know if you caught some of the things they were saying, was kind of weird. So, don't say it if you guys were there. We're in the first couple minutes where we've really got to be careful. Yeah, Rose, that person at the end was being pretty weird. So, guys, ladies, gentlemen, no matter who you are, stay safe out there. Always watch your shoulder. Rose, they were saying some very strange things about like pulling hair and necks and things. I don't want to, I got to be careful in the first run, but I think even, is it Katrina or Keterin caught it too? She was like, be safe, y'all. And I was like, I felt a weird vibe. So be safe out there, my friends. I'm always watching my back, no matter if it's just always. I've always watched my back. Yeah, it was very weird. Welcome, MCM. Either or, Rose, just be safe. I know you're like me. You're you know, you used to dance and you always got your antennas up. But no, Young Thickums, it was. I don't really want to get into it. We still got to be careful because we're in the first minutes. But just kind of being weird, like grab your neck and just. I could be paranoid, but I figured I don't know, because they wouldn't stop at the end. They were like, pull a card, you'll see who I am. At first they weren't making sense, and then they were like, pull a card, Rose, pull a card, you'll see who I am. But anyways, long story short, point of the story of what I was telling Rose is, better safe than sorry. You can never watch over your back. Yeah, I get it. And they probably were just trolling, but you know, we all got to stay safe out here regardless. And it just gave me an eerie vibe. I'm going to be honest with you. Even people at the end, I mean, they were like reading my mind. They were like, stay safe, y'all. And I was like, y'all read my mind. So, moral of the story, just be careful. Always watch your back. Watch yourself walking down the streets, etc. Always have your phone, some keychain devices, if you catch my drift. Welcome. I don't know who it was then, but welcome, Petty. It was a little off-putting what they were kind of sprinkling in here and there. Kind of gave me a weird vibe. So, ladies, gentlemen, I don't want to, again, we're still in the first couple minutes. Some keychains have, you know, sprays, etc. Y'all know what I mean. All right, so let's get started. I literally have 2 things to tell you that don't pertain to Foodie. Welcome, Layla. And I just want to tell y'all this right quick. And I know that spring is coming up, all the different scents. Some of y'all like the soaps like I do from Bath & Body and stuff like that. This is literally going to take 2 seconds, so don't roll out. Yeah, don't get caught walking down the street. Not only that, not paying attention. Yes, I've seen those 2 Nashies. That Amy's Life Journey tried to sell the self keychains. I seen some of those. I almost got some of those at a craft show during the winter, and I kind of wish I would have picked one up. But y'all, you know, just be safe. So 2 seconds, right quick. I want to tell y'all this, and we'll move on. I know, you know, some of y'all are like a budget. Balling on a budget like me, and every little bit helps to save. We do like to splurge a little bit, but we do like to save. Now, do not quote me. I want to make this very abundant. I never want to send you guys on a dummy mission or anything like that. So, Bath & Body Works, it said select stores. I want to make this very abundant. Maybe call ahead and see. Welcome, Tracy. So, I got an email today that you can turn in clean empties for 5 off of 25. So if you plan on getting, yes, Fran, that's what I was kind of talking about. If you turn in your empties of Bath & Body Works, now do your research. I just got this email. Welcome, Amber R. If you're already going to throw the container away. So if you use Bath & Body, a lot of the time I'll use it as gifts. I do like the candles. I do like the soaps. Those are really the only things I really mess with. Once in a while, the body sprays, But it's 5 off 25 select stores. The product has to be cleaned out, empty container. So I thought that was good. And then another thing that I noticed, speaking of Lush, I was finishing up a Lush sleep cream that I had got a while back, yo. And Lush, don't quote me, read into this as well and make sure it's your location. If you turn so many Lush empties in, you get some kind of free product. Welcome, Francis. And MAC lipstick used to do this as well. I think it was so many empty lipstick containers. So if you already buy MAC lipstick, or you've got a mom, a grandma, a cousin, a friend, have them save your empties. Again, with Lush, welcome, Erie. But I thought that was pretty cool, the 5 off 25 Bath & Body. If you're already... Okay, is it Zach? Zach says, I think it's a free face mask. Well, if you guys already have the stuff or got a friend, a family member, okay, Minka says Lush does it. Okay, MAC still does it. Okay, cool. So, yo, it's free ways just out here to help. Every little bit helps. And, you know, Lush does give away samples, too. If you're at the register, ask if you've got samples or if anything you want to buy. There's no shame in your game if you're already spending your money. Reminds me of the MAC to Back program. I think they announced they're ending it after 20 years. Okay, well, just do your research, y'all. I do not want to steer you guys wrong. Okay, Amber says it was 7 empty containers back to MAC for a free lipstick. Well, just do your research, guys. Maybe call your stores. Just maybe call your stores. I don't want to ever steer you guys wrong or send you guys on a mission. But I do know the Bath & Body. Yeah, it just says rinse them out. Oh, okay. Thank you, Candy. You guys are great. Also, if you're ordering from Lush online, you can ask for samples in the order notes. Thank you. Look at y'all helping each other. All right, well, let's get to it. I know that's not what you guys are here for, but I just think that if you're already going to buy stuff, I do like the soaps. You know, the soaps are usually what, 25 or 7, I don't know. The prices went up on the soaps this year. If you're already going to get the soaps, that's $5 off. Or if you're already going to get, you know, whatever. So it is. Let's talk about Lush right quick. Welcome, Angela. So I did do a Lush haul for y'all a while back. I wanted to try that Snow Queen. You guys know I like the Candy-esque cotton candy. I will say this, as using the Lush products along the way, again, if it's your favorite, cool. I'm just saying what works for me, vice versa. Everybody's skin's different, everybody's body's different, so please don't think I'm knocking your favorite. You know, if it works great for you, you know, I don't want to steer you wrong. I like the bath bombs from Lush, I like the body washes, and I like the bar soap. I'm going to be honest with you, I'm saying for my age, I had the Sleep Pot of lotion that I got in one of like the little containers. It was very sticky. And yes, thank you. There's the Lush haul. I don't think, and again, I'm not a dermatologist, I'm not a skincare expert. I'm just saying for me. Welcome, Shane. I don't think, and again, this is only my opinion, I don't think for in my age that I'm at, Lush skincare, their face stuff is for me. Thank you, Kim. Thank you very much. Exactly, Nashies. That's kind of what I was getting to. As a woman, I'm getting older. We've all been in the sun. A lot of us, you know, as Chantal would say, we're hillbillies. You know, I was never taught proper skincare. You know, we were the generation, at least where I grew up at, the sun in, slather as much oil on you and get a bronze beast. I really wasn't taught that the sun was bad for you. You guys see, you know, I've got my sunspots. You know, it's there. It's there. Yeah, me too, Okie. I'm very pale. I'm very dry. Y'all, I shaved my legs tonight. I was like a woolly mammoth. I was like, I cannot wear this. If, yeah, let's talk about that, Young Thickum. So she says, in her opinion, welcome, Hugh. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, see, Candy, and that's what I'm saying, guys. It depends on your skin. It depends what works for you exactly. I like Lemire. I don't have Lemire coins right now. I really do. I was kind of again, you want to do your research. Glow Recipe is good for balling on a budget. It's expensive but not super. I was really impressed with this new Chanel line, this Hydra Beauty. One of my family members uses the CeraVe face wash. So, guys, there's tons of stuff. Neutrogena, welcome diamonds and doggies, welcome legs. But in my opinion, you've got the Clarins, Lamar, Chanel. I don't consider Lush a high end. I would say a middle grade, you guys. And again, I'm not knocking anybody. Yeah, that's another thing. Start that fell. She says Korean skincare has too many chemicals in it. What are you talking about? You've never showed. We got some Korean skincare products coming up. The Lamar comes from, there's the Lovely Skin website I've reviewed. Nord's, Macy's, all your high-end. I think you might be able to get it on Sephora. Don't quote me. August Batter. I personally think that, but I've been impressed. Now, I use this not every day. This is the Chanel Hydro Beauty Micro Gel. Nordstrom's has it. Yeah, that's great too. Just but I do know this is good, but this is you got to be careful with this. But Lamar is a banger. Do I have one up here? I do. There's a lot of stuff. Here's a baby sample. That's what the label looks like. It's Lamer. Remember Batrice grabbed this one day. I got this as a deal, and Batrice got it out of my box. Exactly, Ponderous, both those. Yeah, it makes Lush look like some Dollar Tree shit. Okay, nice. Locale says it's my birthday treat to myself. And yes, Pharmacy is great as well. Pharmacy's great as well. Yeah, It Cosmetics. But anyways, there's some bangers y'all are shouting out. And, but this is good stuff. Tatcha, I got Tatcha, Lemire is expensive, but if you've got Lemire dough, listen, here's another thing though with Lemire. I almost did this at Christmas, but I was like, no, you got enough. The Lemire sets, if you've got Lemire money, the Lemire sets, sometimes you can cut a couple bucks off, and it also will give you like a little bag to keep it in. Sometimes those sets, I know around Christmas, I almost got it on Afterpay, and I was like, no, use what you got. The French for the C, mirror, is pronounced mare. Yes, Lancome. There's so much stuff. Cher uses Lemire. Okay. But anyways, there's a skin. There's do your research. Drunk Elephant's a banger too. Razor, it was like start to roll on me for a minute. I was rocking. I have a Tatcha product that's brand new in there, and I'm kind of heated. I should have took it back. I'm kind of pissed at myself, to be honest with you. Tatcha kind of, I don't know if I got used to it. Welcome, Barney. A lot of people say not to jump around, but the Tatcha kind of started like rolling, and I don't know. Now, I am right now using a sample that I got in my shower of the Rice Cream Cleanser. But anyways, let's get back to business. Welcome, Wookie. Yeah, we're jumping into it. Even in the comments, the replay, y'all share, help each other out. But she's never tried Korean skincare that I've seen. I've never seen her follow through with anything. Yes, those are good too, Fran. Right now, I'm finishing up, I should have brought it, an Ola Hendricks one. There is a new Ola Hendricks, and it's called Transform something. And Tati Westbrook did a video on it, and it's a banger. It's Peter Thomas Roth, Fran. Okay, yes. Y'all are naming out some bangers. So, anyways, point blank period. I don't consider Lush a top notch. I'm getting back to it. I'm getting back to it. Sniffs, I'm reining it in. Welcome, Buko. So anything, like I said, I've never seen her with Korean skincare. I don't think she follows through with anything. And I just, dude, you're using a million filters. I think she's one of these people that you know, the old, go back. Yes, I have Young Thickums. I've got a ton of samples of that for our giveaway that I was going around collecting. If y'all remember the big Target runs. Oh, you're good, Fran. I'm just messing with you. Yeah, so if y'all are into skincare, get ready. Get ready. Also, y'all, when you look at people's websites, welcome, Cool Cat. If you go directly to sometimes their websites, they'll get a code for signing up. You can always get your product and unsubscribe from the emails. I know that gets annoying getting 50,000 emails, but you can always get the little codes and then unsubscribe if you go straight to their websites. You know, here's the thing. You're where the definition of snake oil came back. I know most of you guys are pretty wise. Most of you guys, you know, are kind of older or were around, you know, the same kind of, you know, within 10, 20, 30 years apart from each other. You're the type of person where the snake oil back in the 50s and 30s and 20s is you guys know back in the 20s and the 1900s where they would come up with these, you know, peddlers that would go town to town and city to city. And I've got this magic, you know, drink this and you're never going to age and all your health problems are going to go away. And, you know, just buy 2 bottles of this and it's going to take away everything. Welcome, Annie. That's what I think she thinks. I think she's one of those people that, she's like, I'm going to get this collagen. Guys, we all know this. Welcome, Angie. Yes, elixirs. Thank you, chicklets. Yes, a drink a day and you will have long, lustrous hair down to your back. Lemon Crush, welcome. Yes, the old medicine shows. The little buggies that would go around. You guys catch what I'm throwing. But when you do damage to your body, again, even I said this, you know, I grew up I remember, I think I've told you guys this story. I'm not exaggerating. My aunt was bronze. She was already dark. Okay? And I remember one time when I was a kid, my aunt grew up in like I always like looked up to my aunts and uncles. They were older than me. And my aunt, you know, remember the eclipses, the old school eclipse? Welcome, Wicked. My aunt would ride around, and the deal was, you know, she would have to take me with her. So, you know, they knew she wasn't getting into trouble, but, you know, she'd just give me a soda or some candy money, and here's $1. Be quiet. We're going to stop at my boyfriend's. You know how kids were back in the 90s. She was a teenager. So I had to ride around with her in her little eclipse, and she had the big bangs and the big, you know, but I remember one time we were out back and she was using sticks of butter. She would use baby oil. She would use sticks of Crisco. I'm not joking. Yeah, Charlotte. Yes. So, you know, we were just that generation, you know, us hillbillies, that we weren't, you know, the bronze beast was sexy. You know, the big bangs where you look like you leaned against the wall in the Aquanet. So, you know, I've done a lot of damage to my skin. You know, my mother, she doesn't have skin like me. My grandma is covered in age spots like I am. I don't know what. I told you guys, I think my dad was part, I don't know what. I am a hairy beast. My mom, she's not. My grandma, she's not. If y'all would have seen my legs, welcome, Elizabeth. My legs was a woolly mammoth. Okay? But anyways, long story short, you know, she thinks that this Lush is Yes, tanning beds, stuff. Remember the little stickers? You could get the Playboy bunny or the heart or the star. All that. Y'all know what I'm throwing. But, when you do, damage to your body, and this is irreversible. Yes, I am. Welcome, Kuja. I am a werewoman. Like this here. This is great and everything. This is the guava vitamin C dark spot serum. Stuff like this will help you. But is it going to erase? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that the damage is done. Now, could you maybe go to a dermatologist, a plastic surgeon, and get that? Absolutely. Welcome, Cookie. Okay, fasting helps. Well, I fast sometimes on here, but I am the snack master. Welcome, Horticia. Yeah, brightening creams and stuff like that. But I really don't think that our girl, it's if you're so, welcome, KF Stew. If you're so, comfortable in your body, and the body is, you guys know this. Welcome, Kim. I'm not, you guys are smart. The body is a working machine. Just like when you guys said about the fasting, what you put into your body. Do I know that if I eat this pie, or if I choose a nice bowl of strawberries or a nice fruit salad, what's my body gonna enjoy? Welcome, Blondie B. It's everything, nutrients. Try the Clinique Dark Spot Corrector. Thank you. Clinique is good skincare too. But, if I know that I pick different options, what's healthier for your body? Your body is a machine. And if that machine isn't getting the fuel that it needs, you guys know that. Yes, microdermabrasions, totally. And thank you, Amber. I don't know what to think, Blush. I don't know. I'm still pretty, let's see where I'm at. I'm still pretty head up in it. Yes, sunscreen year round. See, I wasn't taught that. So really, when you do a dig deep in skincare, and here's one. Actually, I'll probably put this in the giveaway. Neogen, dermatologist. Like, there's a thing called Lovely Skin, a company, and I ordered from a while back, and they give some banger samples too. Yes, nothing like some good old-fashioned water. Clinique's good too to get the little kits. They offer a lot of good sales. Yes. Number one beauty tip, don't bees. Thank you, Candy. But welcome, Casey. Yeah, Neutrogena is really good if you're balling on a budget. Sometimes CVS, coupons, Walgreens, etc. It's out there, y'all. It's out there. But I'm going to be honest. I do not think that, our girl is Lush going to, and some collagen, going to save the day. I'm going to be honest. I don't. If you're so comfortable in your skin, why do we use 1,000 filters? And I'm not going to say, if you're, like Shannon, using the nugget filter, using the cat filter, if you want to put some little twinkles around your face. I'm talking about somebody here that on the community tab, let's check it out. Oh, this was great. Did y'all see where they shattered her dreams? I'm going to tell y'all. I'm so sick of that. This is filtered. Yes, Laneige is fantastic. That's what I'm about to open when I finish the rest of this Ola Hendrickson. Y'all, there's a Ola Hendrickson. It's transformed something. Tati Beauty has reviewed it, and I heard it's good. When I go pee, I'll grab what I'm literally down to the wire. This isn't you, dude. This isn't you. This isn't you. So look at this. So the shade of lipstick is Nick's trophy wife. Well, guess what? They shit on her parade, y'all, because it was called Trophy Life. Trophy Life. Yes, TJ Maxx. You can find some banger kits all right now, TJ Maxx has been on sale. Just check the dates. And that's with anywhere. I got at Christmas, I saved my skincare to show y'all because I'm about to be finished. We're going to do a skincare video up. I've been saying that, but I got one more scoop left of what I'm working on. And then we're going to open this Laneige I got. Yo, I found a whole-ass Laneige kit at TJ Maxx. Just check the dates there. Check the dates at TJ Maxx, Marshalls, Ross, all that. And make sure the shit ain't open. Because some stores will be a pickle about taking stuff back if it's open. Yeah, some TJ Maxx, mine is not friendly in any shape, way, or form, so just really be careful when you're, buying, clearance, discount, second where things go. Welcome, Kai Bear. So this is, Captain, yes, I got some hair care. Welcome, Potato. Yes, there is. Good looking out. Potato says there's an app that checks serial numbers and dates. Yeah, Google, my friends. My TJ Maxx is they will not take things back. They're pretty particular. I mean, obviously, but you have to just be careful. Make sure if you got to open a pallet, make sure it's not touched. That's what I'm thinking. Erie is, she's really pushing religion, and I don't like that. I had that on the list. I don't like that. Thank you, Cindy. It's just, I know people hate LuLaRoe, but I'm gonna wear it if I got it. It's just a if I already have something, I'm sorry, but I spent my money, and I'm not gonna throw it away or dump it just because there's controversy. Y'all, it's just like, welcome, Yam. I don't know, right, Yam? I'm not going to pitch something if I've already got it and spent my money. I know that some people do, but if I've already spent my coinage, it is what it is. So, here we go. So, look at this, you guys seen, and let's go to tonight's live. So, here we go. Take one more look. I don't like people that really try to push. So here's that, okay? Clear look at that. Now let's look at tonight's live. Don't tell me that don't tell me about my sins. Don't tell I need to knock the sponsor video off tomorrow, to be honest. We got a sponsor. I think my plan is to knock it off tomorrow. I got in late tonight. My plan was to do it tonight, but it's quite a video, so I think we're going to do it tomorrow. And then I got a weird email tonight. Well, not weird, but it could be... I don't want to jinx it. I'll tell y'all later, but if it happens, I don't want to jinx it. Plus, I don't want people to... Do you know she reviews Foodie Beauty? Look at this. Where did this slim... Welcome, Lisa. Welcome, Ginger. You... If you're so confident, welcome, Cindy. Thank you. Our own Kelly D made these for me, I think. One of y'all made these. It was Kelly Doxy, but don't quote me. Welcome, ZB. I want to say Kelly made these, but don't quote me. One of y'all, I think it was Kelly, made these earrings. I'm pretty sure it was, but don't quote. It was one of y'all. I do know that. I think it was Kelly, though. Here's another thing. Let's talk about giving people stuff. Let's discuss that. Let's discuss giving people things and earning money from your subscribers, your viewers. Welcome, Crafting. How would Kelly feel, or how would one of you guys feel if I just threw these in the trash? It was Kelly? Okay, thank you, Sam Saro. Yeah, Steph has sent stuff. How would Stephanie feel, You know, welcome, Ghost. Now, both Kelly and both Steph and all of you guys have said that, you know, hey, if you have this makeup or if it doesn't fit your skincare, pass it on. If it's not something you can use, don't let it go to waste. Pass it on. But how would you guys feel if you had, you know, helped me earn things on here? Exactly, Angela. Welcome, Sean. You would feel like, wow, that's a stab in the back. So tonight, Cheaper claims that she's sick of being celery stalked. Yeah, exactly, Potato. The hours, you know, I'm not a fan of Bay Nation, but they probably put hours into those hats. Welcome, nobody. First off, I go through this with my grandma. One of my friends is very well off. My best friend that I tell you all about. Very well off. And I tell her, she'll say, Kaya, it's just a flower arrangement. Not real flowers. It's a candle, Kaya. It doesn't matter. Some people can work to keep the lights on. Some people can work to keep the gas in their car, their mortgage, their rent. Some people don't have the money to go buy a candle. Go buy a thing that, and I'm not saying, you know, you can always, you know, put alcohol over makeup, but say you swatch something and you don't like it. Don't throw it away. Put some alcohol. I'm not saying somebody that's trying to give away Palance from 1969. My new motto is, welcome, Our Lady. My new motto is, I get stuff, samples and stuff I buy. Ipsy, you guys seen that one day we blew through those Ipsy bags. I've got one over here. If I'm not going to use it, I'm not opening it up. I'm not. I do not like, and I get it. When you get sponsorships, you have to. But if you get a sponsorship with 50 lipsticks, most companies are going to tell you, you know, you don't have to swatch all 50. Now, some companies don't, but a majority, when they send you a PR package, I know people that have big channels, you know, they may say, please do one of the highlighters, one of the lipsticks, one of the lip glosses, or two. Some companies do, but I cannot stand when there's a channel, and I'm not going to call her out. I absolutely love her. But she's like, well, I don't really like this lipstick color, but this girl, and please don't, if you know who I'm talking about, please don't say their name. If you got 50 free lip glosses or lipsticks, and you know that it's not your color, or you like, I'm getting ready to do these giveaways. I do not want this stuff to get expired. There is a channel I watch. I love her to death. But I feel like she wastes a lot. Now, I get it. You get behind on your hauls, your reviews. You know what? Then review that pile and set it aside. Pick out what you're not going to use. There is so many people out here that can't afford good makeup, can't afford any makeup or any skincare. And I do not like to see things go to waste. That really drives me nuts. That is one of my biggest pet peeves. Like, just say we're going to use this, for instance. I'm just gonna grab something. Okay, here we go. Here's a mascara. Well, guys, I don't know if I'm going to like this. And obviously it's sealed. I don't know, guys. No, I'm going to put this in a giveaway. I've got plenty of mascaras. It's not even going to open it just to look at the wand. You know, here's another thing you can do too. If you get Ipsy, BoxyCharm, FabFit, all that, mystery boxes, look up the product and look up what the wand looks like. And then you could see, you know, hey, I may like a skinny wand, a larger wand. This really wand ain't for me. I'm going to pass this on to somebody else. Exactly. Women's shelters, homeless shelters, some places around my town have free boxes. You got to be careful if there's kids around. They'll, like, some of our free boxes have been, you know, there's these little cabinets and they're called free boxes, but you got to be careful too. Unfortunately, kids will get in and they'll vandalize stuff. So you just want to make sure it gets in the right hand. Churches that have giveaway, some churches have free stores. Some food pantry has like other stuff that you can, you know, hey, I all got this in a box. Here you go. Yeah, Loka. I don't, yes, blessing boxes. That's exactly what they're called. Nobody. Now, you guys got to be careful. They took one around that was down by a playground that we had. And the kids, unfortunately, were getting in it, dumping out the food, tearing stuff up. But, don't let, you know, yeah, this is a simple mascara. But it may be somebody that doesn't have mascara. Y'all, some of these little tubes last forever, man. Just like this stuff, y'all. Welcome, Hermit. I've got so many little tubes and little creams and little, you know, yeah, that's a little bit, but somebody can use this stuff. Like, this is First Aid Beauty. That's good. This is like somebody could, you know, this is a good 2-3 uses, depending, maybe 4. So, you know, just think, you know, little weird things that you may say, I don't need that. I don't want that. Somebody would be lovely to have it. So, you know, just stick a box aside. Stick a, you know, a bin aside. Like these little bags. Kids could put pencils, crayons. I mean, anything. Everything helps, y'all. It really does. So, all right. So, how I got on this wild tangent, sorry, is, welcome, Toys R Us, is you started out with all this. You started out with all this. When you moved into the villa, you left everything at BB's house. What'd she get from BB's? The hairy bush the plant, the hairy bush, and the office chair. So you're meaning to tell me, don't pull this stalker bullshit. Don't pull the celery stalker bullshit. How do you think those little kids felt? You know, they're kids, but did you think it was okay? Say Beezer. Those weren't your kids to put in a video. Those weren't your kids to put in a video. What about the people in the stores, in when you're filming everywhere? Excuse me. I will say this again. You swing your camera around left and right. Left and right. Left and right. That person, in my opinion, that filmed you walking down the street looked like maybe they seen you and you said, I'm going to Juice Dudes. The area looked familiar to them. I think, personally, in my opinion, they just walked outside and seen you walking. Oh, she's Elizabeth. She's getting all kinds of new members, and she made $400 the day of BBJ passing. I think it was like $440 or $420. Don't quote me. Don't pretend like I'm being celery stalked, because you're not. Welcome, Raven. The person stated in the Reddit that their apartment was there and they walked outside and you were trompsing by. Here's another thing. Well, don't quote me. I thought it was 4 something, but I could be wrong. But either way, you know, I can't imagine, you know, getting new members. And after my animals, you know, nails are growing in their peds. Oh, here you go. I want to be a member. I want to be a member of your team. Blows my mind. Blows my mind. So, you're going to throw all this stuff in the trash. She says, I'm going to donate it to a charity, give it to my family, or throw it in the trash. So all the people that donated, that donated the cat bowls. You can't throw, well, let me remind who we're talking about. You couldn't throw them. You have a dishwasher. I think so too. I think Toys R Us kid. I think that she's going to literally walk out, in my opinion. That's why she proclaims tonight is the last. Oh, yeah, she clickbaited it a little bit. Last live. That's ponderous. That's what it reminded me of. That's exactly what it reminded me of. That, I think, is why you want tonight. Now, do I think you'll be back tomorrow? Yeah, I do. Welcome, Elaine. Do I think that you're going to stay away? No. But do I think that if you do stay away, this is why you're going to stay away? Because you don't want the backlash of people saying, wow, you're just going to let all this go? When people, you know, and I'm not talking about the couch. That thing's trash. I'm not talking about the sea mattress. That stuff is trash. But all those little knickknacks, all those little shelves. Remember the shelves in the bathroom in a room she had to have? Yes, exactly, Yarn. All the little trinkety. She bought some phone cords. Welcome, Jason. She bought some phone cords the other day. I thought if you would open your eyes, if you would open, oh, I don't believe that, Cindy. I don't believe she has one. She said she had some coyote spray, but that's what's going to happen, Fit and Curvy. That's what's going to happen, and I believe. Exactly, Toys R Us, same thing. I think that Pete's is going to pack up what he can carry, and he's probably going to leave some of his stuff too. You know, you had all those little shelves, all just, I mean, and don't get me wrong, some of that stuff is trash, 100%. But the Keurig, pots, pans, what a waste. What a waste. What a waste. What a waste. I could not do that to you guys. Second off, I would not do that to you guys. Third off, I always donate. It could be, man, me and my grandma could be going somewhere and I could say, you know, this may, I'm just using this as an example. This may have a little rip in it. Somebody can wear it or they can cut it up for fabric to make stuff. Exactly, Sally. Let's talk about that right quick, Sally. So, yeah, the fancy blender that our VIE center. Exactly. Welcome, Caitlin. But you always said, Kaya always says I don't respect my people. Well, what do you think, throwing a $200 blender away? Or just leaving it set to get thrown away? Now, some companies, I've cleaned apartments before. Some will let you take stuff. Some will, the maintenance man will smuggle out stuff. Some will tell you, no, throw it all away. Hopefully there are some dumpster divers that, you know, and like I said, I'm not talking about the mattress, the couch, but it's sad, you know, the lamps, things like that can be wiped down, sprayed Lysol on. What a waste. What a waste. Yeah, the gifts from your people. What a waste. What a waste. So let's talk about the cat situation. So I'm going to tell you first, I know none of us would do this, but let's just say. So if you, you know, were so distraught about the cat, I can't tell. Welcome, Jade. I can't tell. I can't tell. I can't tell. I was in a foul mood yesterday. Okay. Let's talk about yesterday. So, yesterday, I want that off of there, and it will not let me take it off. Oh, okay. Conversation with receipts. She's got Psycho FFG. Let me tell you something. Is Gary in here? Welcome, Gary. Yo, check out Gary Unfiltered. Check out Erie, Rose, everybody. Welcome, Timber, as well. So, conversation with receipts. Angela, it took me a minute. So, you got Psycho on here. You got Psycho. You got a shorts clip or a video. You can't name Psycho of the title. Sorry, yo. Thank you, Philip. You cannot name Psycho in your thumbnail. Here is the deal. And I'm not going to play this. I'm not wasting the time. I'm not. Coulda, shoulda, woulda, coulda. Coulda, shoulda, woulda, coulda. Here's the receipts. I was going to get her nails done, you guys. Well, you didn't. 3.5 weeks later. Any pet owner, let's just say you are rehoming your pet. Have you ever heard of I'll meet you back here in an hour. I am going to take them. I am going to take her to get her nails cut. You know why they didn't want you to do that? Because they knew if the cat hit the vet, they would be scared. Thank you, Ninja Cat. Nobody wanted you stepping foot, exactly, Len. Nobody wanted you stepping foot in that vet office because they knew, in our opinions, what you were up to. That's why they were like, get the cat safely ASAP. Exactly, nobody. You could have did it before Kuwait. Don't knock it off with this elderly pets' nails grow longer. Thank you, Elizabeth. Elderly pets, then fucking you should have done it before and after. That makes you look worse. Welcome, Antonis. Well, elderly cats' nails grow faster. That should have gave you, if you're really, does anybody know that? Erie, are you still in here? Any of you guys, I thought cats' nails and dogs' nails just grew. I didn't know that age made a difference, and don't quote me. Exactly, Cindy. Welcome, Sam. Okay, Erie. Is it true? I was going to look this up last night and I forgot about it. Is it true what you guys she's saying about elderly cats grows faster? Exactly, Jason. I've never heard that. But if it is true, Timber says no. Okay, well, regardless if it is true, okay, thank you, Timber. If it would have been true, let's just per se, if you knew that your cat, if you knew that that was a thing, then you should have stayed up on it more. So your excuse just made you look worse. Okay. Let's get older, but they don't grind their nails down as often. Exactly, Erie. And you made the fucking comment that I make every day. That strumming shit, remember, y'all? I'd say he isn't strumming a guitar. It isn't funny. He's trying to file them down. Welcome, Bubble Tea. Yo, Bubble Tea has been, welcome, Aurora. Bubble Tea has been slaying it out here. I trim my cat's nails every 2 weeks. Older cats don't scratch, so their sheath doesn't come out properly. Thank you, guys. Yeah, the strumming. We always talked about this. Guys, he's strumming a guitar. No, he's not. Welcome, Mama String Bean. He's trying to file them down. So, your excuse made you look worse. Didn't work. And I don't care what you put in this conversation receipts, you didn't. I could tell you guys, want to go to the Space Center tomorrow? Guys, want to do this? Guys, want to do that? Coulda, shoulda, woulda doesn't count. You didn't. You didn't. And let's discuss something. People, I've seen this going around. Boy, some of y'all have a bigger heart than I do. I'm just going to say this. Welcome, AC. I really hope that Pete's... No! Look at the condition Pete's cat was living in itself. Pete's doesn't care neither. Not to bring up Timbit, but look, thank you, Jason. Pete's did not care about his own pet. Damn right, Potato. If you noticed, Timbit used to walk weird. Exactly, Fit and Curvy. Exactly, Timber. Remember, Timber says, Kaya, do you remember when Timbit came home with bandaged feet? Thank you. If you always noticed, and again, I'm not saying that's exactly what it was. Exactly, Timber. Another thing, Grateful. Thank you. Exactly, Christy. Grateful. Pete's was offered a mobile vet. Thank you, Ninja Cat. No, it wasn't his cat. But at the end of the day, no pun intended, this cat lived with you and Chantal for years. When you say, I will babysit, I will pet sit your cat while you're in Kuwait, that cat is under your care. Welcome, Bobbleheaded. That cat is under your care. And don't say you didn't have the money, because like Grateful said, people were going to send a mobile vid, so your tail didn't even have to get up your ass, but go open the door. That's all you had to do. Do you think Foodie's plan was to always rehome BBJ because of the regular vet would report? Bubble, I think she wanted the cat Scoodle-Doo. When she made the comment, I was over the cats a year ago. I think when the cats started getting sympathy, I think in her, or in my opinion, when they started making her look bad, they were just a pawn. Time for you to go. You're making me look bad. Time for you to go, is what I think. Remember the comment she made? I stopped liking them a year ago. It was time for them to go. It was time for them to go. They were messing up her image. They were exactly Charlotte. They were messing up her image. They were, yeah, exactly him as well. She wanted to move on with Natter. Exactly. They were props. When No Men was around, notice, when No Men was around, or she was in some shit on here, look, guys, the whole cat deflection. Every channel would say, cat deflection, cat deflection, cat deflection. When she came on here and did some, what have you seen at her today? Guys, look at the cats. Guys, nothing going on. Sitting at the island eating. Guys, look at the cats. I do believe that too, Karen. She is a vet flopper. Welcome, Terry. She is a jumper. I think she's a doctor. And again, this is only my opinion. You want to talk about FFG going around doctor. First off, you can't even double dip prescriptions, dingle. Once they have the RX number on them, once you turn a lot of days, Once you turn the prescription in, you're locked in with that pharmacy. A lot of insurance, you're locked in with that pharmacy. I've even had ear infection medicine, antibiotics, and they're like, sorry, you've already dropped it off. You can't rewrite, dude, the RX number. You can't jump prescriptions around. Not how that shit works. So you talking about that with your chat, you're giving out false information. You're giving out. Exactly, Charlotte. That's another thing. Most are e-transferred. Second off, exactly. They have a number, an RX number. You don't think ever since the epidemic in the US and Canada, they are on that shit like white on rice. They are on that shit like white on rice. Exactly, fit and curvy. So you saying nothing you know about that FFG was double dipping, where did that shit come from? Exactly, Okie doll. Where did, what Beezer, I seen you say it the other night. What Beezer gave you, where's the evidence? Waiting. Where's the evidence? So if this is true, where's the evidence? Damn right, potato. I was watching a documentary, I think last year, and Canada has an epidemic with code words with the blues, the percolators, as well as we do. I was watching this documentary, and the guy was homeless, and he was blue boys, percolators were his things. Exactly. And that doctor, they even will make sure, like, okay, this pharmacy's out, we'll let you transfer. But this was in Canada. And the guy was homeless. Kid probably about in his 30s. And blue boys were his thing. And he was in Canada. The blue percolators. So know that you're not transferring scripts around. You're not getting double dipping, as you would say. And I do think that you go to different doctors. When you talk about shit like that, Chantal, it's called receipts. You want me to tell you something? You really think you got a case here? Do you understand that if you do decide to pull some shit, which I'm here for it, please represent yourself. Do you understand that FFG can turn around and countersue you? Might want to look into that. You do not, in my opinion, have a leg to stand on. Hold on a second. Anybody? Psycho. FFG's picture. Conversation with receipts. Psycho. So if FFG is here, let's document this. What's the date today, you guys? What's the date? What's the date right quick? Is it the 25th? Going into the 26th? It is February. What's the date, my friends? The 26th? Okay, well, it's in the evening. It's February 25th at night, 26th in some places. It is February 26th of 2023. And this channel is called Foodie Beauty. Foodie Beauty. Conversation with receipts. That is French Fried Girl's picture. Is it not, my friends? Like French Fried Girl or not? Welcome, Sandra. Is this French Fried Girl's picture? Can I ask you guys? Like her or not? But is that not her? Foodie Beauty. Conversation with receipts. Psycho. Is that French Fried Girl's picture or not? Okay, it is. It is. Okay. So what is the judge and the jury, or there's going to be no jury, but what's the judge going to say, my friends? Nice. Thank you, Angela. What if you, my friends, were a judge? What would you say? You would say Mrs. Sarot, Mrs. Foodie Beauty. Why, on the date of, this was made on the 24th or 25th, Mrs. Sarot, you have a video on your channel calling conversation receipts, and up above Miss French Fry Girl's picture, you have the words psycho. Right? We are the jury. So, what do y'all, welcome, Sherry. What do y'all think? If you were a judge, welcome. Welcome, ZB. Yeah, it's against terms of service. What would you guys say? Welcome, Monique. She just threatened? Or when is that, Monique? Sorry, guilty. Guilty. Get out of my courtroom. You're bothering the girl. Get out of here. Oh, excuse me. Did you also say that Mrs. FFG was double dipping in a pharmacy? Okay, thank you, Monique. Yeah, I seen that. Thank you. Did you also say that Mrs. FFG was double dipping in a pharmacy, Mrs. Sarot? Where is your evidence? Me and the jury would like to see it. And Sandra, it goes tit for tat, but I'm saying Chantal is not welcome. Welcome, Jamie. Welcome, Michelle. Chantal is not innocent. She's not. She has no leg to stand on in court at all. Point blank, period. How many community tabs? How many shorts, little clips? Oh, I'm just saying, Chibi. If Chantal really wants to get technical, exactly, Len. She doesn't know any better. Exactly. Welcome, Emily. Exactly, Yarn Enthused. There's so much more. There's so much more. Yeah, no, Monique. I'm just saying the ifs, the what ifs, y'all. This is all what ifs, guys. I'm just saying if Chantal would get her fupa balls out and grow them bigger. These are all what ifs. Because I'm telling you, if I was FFG and I had to waste my time, code word, y'all, code word substances, y'all, we've been getting yellow, like, code words, put like Zans or Z's or something. Sorry, Foodie Beauty action figure. I'm just saying, what if? Just 1 in a million. What if? If I was FFG, I'm going to kill her. You want to waste my time? Let's play ball. Oh, you're good. You're good, Foodie Beauty action figure. Welcome, Riley. Kaya, did you see in her video? I heard something while I was feeding the dogs and getting ready. People in there were using your name. Yeah, I think that I've kind of got an idea who it is. I think it's, and again, this is only my opinions, guys. Don't bother. I think it's Louise. I think we cracked the book on that. Or it could be another person deflecting from a situation they have. We're not going to get into that. I don't know. But I heard something, but I didn't see what the person wrote. But I've got about 4 people on my bumper. I noticed that just rip and roar, and it everything. Yes, Hugh. Yes, bubble tea. I've got about 4 people that just I live rent free in their head. Yeah. You know, if you don't like somebody so much, it's so weird the things that they come up on. My house, my makeup. Oh, did y'all hear yesterday? This was spectacular. I think it was yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. Did y'all hear that I have an unhealthy relationship with my dogs? I have I'm gonna say it again. I had to read it to make sure. Welcome, Chrissy. I have a unhealthy relationship with my dogs. Welcome, Glasgow. Oh, yes, that was right. Me and FFG. Yes, I seen that, Monique. Thank you for clarifying. Me and that was the words. Me and FFG have a unhealthy relationship. Because they're fed, because their Tonys are groomed. I don't even know who said it. I was doing something and I was listening when I got home and I heard her read it back. I get them toys. Yeah, I thought that too, Blush. I'm like, they have food. Y'all see when I use the restroom when we're streaming, I make sure their waters. I say, hey guys, I'm going to go let them out. I'm going to go to the restroom myself. I might be a lot of things, but that's one thing. I was like, he relish on a boogie? How do you have an because I love them too much? Is that a thing? I had to go through my head and think, well, wait, listen. Sounds like the water bowl is pretty full. Exactly, Blondie B. I was like, I'm a lot of things, but, doesn't sound like the bowl is, empty. Does it? I don't know. Simon, good job, Simon. So, I don't know. Yeah, Sandra, I was like, I'm a lot of things, but I guess I'm guilty of loving them too much. They're taken care of. Yeah, I may spend a couple extra bucks on toys that I probably shouldn't, but hey, Beatrice is a puppy. She's still teething. I would rather her rip up some toys than a pair of my shoes or something good around my house. Yeah, Christy, I was like, welcome, Asha. Welcome, Izzy. So, I was like, I'm a lot of things, I'll take that. But, I was like, okay. I maybe spend a couple bucks too much on toys. I'll say I'm guilty of that. All right, okay, I think we covered, hold on. Chantal,
pretty much.
Okay, so this is called The Last Live. You really clickbaited the living shiznai out of this. Yeah, Angela, it's like, I'm a lot of things I'll take. Welcome, Dark Horse. I was like, I'm a lot of things, but that's one thing. Okay, let's talk about this right quick before we get into this snooze festival. If you guys are, this is pretty snooze-festic. Did you guys see that Beats freaked out and said he is going to be going until March 1st? Now, like we just talked about, today's the 26th. Right, Izzy? I was like, oh, take it. So people are like, don't go. You're going to be gone forever. It's the 26th. This is the shortest month of the year. It's got the last. I didn't think about that, Angie. Angie's right. Probably cutting off the internet. You're right, Angie. That could be a possibility. Exactly, Zach. So there's 3 days left in February. People are like, no, don't go. Some people were like, scoodle-doo. Scoodle-doo. Emily, I'm like, are these two just, I mean, look, there's still stuff. You'll see in a minute. There's still stuff in the closet. Her eyes are glassy-ish as nice. So 3 days left. 3 days left till the end of the month. And, you know, I'm like, so Beats freaked out yesterday. Beats freaked out yesterday. Did you guys see that? So things weren't going his way. Happy birthday, Jamie. So we'll watch a little bit after this of Beats's. This is, let's hold on a second. Oh my god, y'all, that drives me nuts. She's probably gotten a million videos from that coming on because of me. Okay, so yesterday she came on one time. One time. And it's called Hey Guys. And it was 31 minutes and 55, or 31 minutes and 55 seconds. Did you guys see that? Looked a little suspect. Oh my gosh, did y'all see the day before the fish sandwich? She had tartar sauce just, I'm like, I can't even take you. You're raging with tartar sauce all over your face. I can't even take you seriously. Exactly, Sherry. So yesterday you were going somewhere. I gotta go, guys. I gotta go. I'm gonna be late, guys. Gotta go, guys. I gotta go. Gotta go. You guys didn't see that? Do we want to watch a second of that just to get the vibe? She's got to go, guys. Do we want to watch a second of that? She's got to go. Yes, grateful. And then disappeared the rest of the time. No, not the fish Samuel. Welcome, Beaker. Welcome, Riley. I think yesterday, in my opinion, nobody was that adventure. Okay, let's watch just a minute of Hey Guys yesterday. Now, where does Chantal always, guys, ride with me? I don't want to go by myself. Welcome, Snarky. I hope you're doing great. Ride with me, guys. I don't want to ride by myself. I gotta go, guys. But I can't tell you where I'm going, guys. Weird. Chantal, I'm going to go to the store. I'm going to go to the pharmacy. I'm going to go get something to eat. When does Chantal not tell you guys where she's going? Or the VIEs? Welcome, Starburst. Let's watch a smidgen of this. Now, in my opinion, I think she was trying to pretend like she was going to a lawyer. I don't think so. So she's already in the car when she turns on the stream. Bingo, Christy, that's what I think too. So the stream is already started when she starts it out. I think it was the out, then the ads. So she's already somewhere. Now you guys know, if she doesn't start a stream in the house, she'll start it pulling out of her house. But she's already out and about. Let's watch a minute. Well, let's watch a smidgen.
I swear my... Is that better?
So we're ready to rock. We've got eyeliner on. We've got mascara. Oh yes, never show up empty-handed. Go watch Rose and don't spoil it if you were there last night. Go watch Rose again if you believe in tarot, great. If not, but if you get bored, watch Rose, guys. Don't give it away if you were there last night. Watch Rose's live stream from last night. It was pretty interesting. It was pretty interesting. I'll say that. I'm gonna put this on 1.25. So we're up. We're up. Good night, AC. I hope your stomach feels better. So let's go ahead here. So we're looking down. Yes, it was a good time. And like I said, don't spoil it if you were in there. Rose worked pretty hard on that. She's been getting yellow money sign as well. So okay, here we go. This is yesterday. Hey guys. Hey guys.
There we go.
Can you just say that you don't want to be here without saying it? Yo, does she not look enthusiastic for this live stream? Does she not look Hey, welcome. Great to see you guys. Not. She looks like she is over it. This gives me, let me turn on the camera. I've got to make money and let me just do it quick. Because I've got somewhere to be. The yellow money sign means limited ads or no ads, meaning zero cashola. Yeah, it'll either mean limited ads or no ads.
Hey, Lulu. Is that better? Hey, Crispy. I have toothpaste dry mouth. I need a coffee.
She has toothpaste dry mouth. So she's in a random parking lot. She's in a random parking lot. How long does toothpaste dry mouth last for? I know when I brush my teeth, you know, I might get a little taste of toothpaste for a while, but pretty much it goes away. So you're down the road, and you still got toothpaste dry mouth? Exactly, young thickums. So welcome, science. So you're down the road already. Eyes looking a little glassy, but tell us again how you've still got toothpaste dry mouth. I used to get toothpaste dry mouth all the time. Bubble tea. My mouth had, it never got dry. Oh, okay. I think, yeah, she does get Starbucks in this. Yeah, so I think we might be in the Starbucks line. I skipped the beginning where she was like, hey, hi. Where's everybody at?
Lollipop, Crispy, Gemini, Movie Gal. Hey, Energy, P&V. It's a rainy morning. Coffee and vape? Like, what do you vape? Mimi, hi, Kitty. Amaya, Lisa P, Freya, hello. Rhonda. Right now I'm getting coffee. And I'm just barely up, so I'm like, Tiffany. Oh, nicotine. I look pretty, really? Thank you. I'm in a modest bees.
Here's another thing that I'm like, you know, I don't like this. I don't. I'm in a modest bees. Bees means overeating to me and substances. That in your Muslim, that modest should have nothing to do in the same sentence. You really think that, exactly, Beaker, you need to knock it off because you're far from Muslim and you just keep on. Can you it's a religion, Chantal. It is a whole culture. You're not Muslim, thank you. I do not consider you Muslim. And yeah, Zach, your definition of bees, even yours, is haram. Anything to do with, substances, overeating. Exactly, Blondie B. Welcome, French. So anything you consider beesing is haram. So why are you immodest bees? Knock the shit off. It is not funny. It really isn't. You're not, it's not cute, it's not funny, it's quite disrespectful if you ask me. It's quite disgusting if you ask me. You exactly, ZB. It's disrespectful and it's not funny and it's not. I'm modest, bees. There is nothing about you modest. You can slap 20 hijabs on, 20 abayas. You can cover your face with a niqab. There is still not a damn thing. No. I agree, Bubble Tea. It's knock it off. When you were eating that fish sandwich in the kitchen, cussing like a sailor, you had tartar sauce all over your face, all over your hands. You had the hijab on and cussing like a sailor. I wish, you know what, somebody in the Muslim community that takes it seriously, they need to review you. Oh, Bubble Tea, when she had the tartar sauce and it was all over her hands and somebody from the Muslim community that takes this seriously needs to watch these videos. Oh, it was, maybe we'll watch a clip of it for a minute, but she was like, bye, if you're not going to be positive, you're not going to be positive, you can go. I don't want fake supporters. I'm like, dude, you just don't get it. Oh, here's another thing. I've told you guys this 50 times, even I don't live in Canada. Welcome, Ruthie. Welcome, Shadow. McDonald's is not halal. It's not in Canada. Some are. Welcome, Tyler. Some are. The one in Canada, I even looked it up myself. It says, no, I'm sorry. It is not. It's not. But you just keep doing your thing. You just keep doing your thing. It took me 2 seconds to look that up. 2 seconds. McDonald's said no on Twitter. Yeah, it took me 2 seconds to look it up. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Oh, she just had tartar sauce on her cheeks, on her face.
Hey, how are you? So nice of you to join us.
Sorry, there's from the snow, like a glare coming in her window that's coming across.
I'm not congested, but just...
She's a little congested, yo.
I look glowy. I swear my moisturizer from Lush.
I seen that Bubble Tea. Hey, ain't nothing like a good, welcome, Johnny. Ain't nothing like a good McDonald's sweet tea. Now, I do like extra ice in it because, man, y'all, that stuff is sweet, but I do like it, Bubble Tea. Yo, check out Bubble Tea here in the chat. Yo, if one of the links could drop Bubble Tea. Bubble Tea's vids are who I told you guys that was cracking the whip on the perfume business type deal situation.
My hijab is bothering me. It's slipping everywhere.
That sounded great.
Dandy! What, did he freak out? I didn't hear him. Lokma bees? No, I can't be stuffing myself with Lokmas. I have to stuff myself on a plane soon. Thanks, Dandy. You never cease to amaze me with your weird comments. My moisturizer is called the Skins Shangri-La from Lush. I like this hijab pin, but I'm gonna be fiddling with it, so I don't have very long because I have places to be because I'm so important. No kidding. I need a chocolate croissant and I need a coffee. Like, I need it. Your windshield wipers sound like elephants. Amy said she would return BBJ if you change your mind. That might be enough to show that we're close together. Everything about this, Rhonda, I'm dealing with offline. I saw a brief rage and then it disappeared. It's, oh, is it expensive? Yeah, it's like, I think it's like $50. I'm not too sure though. I think 40 something or 50. So not too bad. I mean, good moisturizers are expensive. You know, so. They were poking at him again, grinding their nose in it. They're sated. You're so smart. It's true. People are horrible to Pete in his chat. It's annoying. Let's see.
Hi, welcome to Starbucks. How are you today?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. What can I get started for you?
Okay. Sorry. Can I have a grande pistachio latte
Grande pistachio latte, sure thing.
and a chocolate croissant?
Sure. Do you want that warmed up?
Sure. Thanks.
All right. And what else for you?
And just a grande ice water.
No problem. That could be everything.
That'll be it.
Great. That'll be 11:18. We'll see you on the window.
Thank you.
So here's another thing that I heard her say the other day too. That was kind of like, are you serious? You have took everything from this person. Again, I don't like beats. She's like, Pete, can I borrow your Switch? Joking, like, in her video. She's like, oh, can I? She didn't ask him. She was doing a video, but, Pete, can I borrow your Switch? Dude, welcome me in outer space. Outer space, if you go into the beginning of the video, we talked a ton about it. A cup of water is free at Starbucks. You know I always get a cup of water. Welcome, Tyler. So, you are serious. I do not like Pete's, but you make quadruple what he makes off of YouTube. And I don't think after he's been telling everyone, welcome, Megan, to beat it, to F off, if you get me, that he's going to be making what he was. People are not too happy with the cat situation, nor the way he's been treating his viewers. And you make quadruple what he makes. And can I borrow? First off, you're probably never going to see Pete's for a long, long time. So, borrow means, can I have? If you're going to Kuwait, yeah, I'm sure it'll end up in her bag. And he'll be too, with his tail between his legs to ask for it back. No. I don't like Pete's, but I don't think you should borrow or have his Switch. Go buy your own. And again, I don't like Pete's. You guys know that. I think he's learned a lot from her throughout the years. But do I think that you can have or borrow? In my opinion, no. Go buy your own. You've had plenty of money. Exactly. What if he needs to sell the Switch along the road? She is calculating, Annie, 100%. She's probably already got it in her bag. Oh, I was going to take this and forgot. Oh, Pete's, I forgot. Exactly. Her and Sala will be playing at Pete's. So, no. Go buy your own. You make enough money. You should have bought your own at this point. Absolutely. If your luggage weighs 1 pound over, you have to pay for an extra bag. If it weighs a half a pound over, you will have to pay. Believe me, I've figured that out throughout my travels. yeah, she'll forget to bring it back. Foodie, I don't think these two are going to see each other if they ever do, unless she needs him for a long, long time. So you're not borrowing. Let me tell you, she's starting her new life, but she wants to borrow the Switch. Ladies and gentlemen, does that sound like borrowing to you? That sounds like, can I have your Switch? What would y'all get if I was moving? And I'm gonna use Yarn for an example, since Yarn just... Yarn, I'm gonna move out the country, and I say I'm starting my life for good. Can I borrow your Switch? But I make 3,000 times what you do. But can I borrow your Switch? I'd expect Yarn to be like, welcome, and I'd expect Yarn to be like, no. You've wrecked my life. You've ruined my credit. You've left me in a pickle. Go buy your own Switch for you and your husband. No. Right, Bubble Tea? Yeah, I thought she had a Switch. Yeah, Young Thickums. Yeah, I thought she had one. I thought they both got one a while back, like before Natter. Remember when they were playing? Exactly, Count Cracula. Yeah, here, you can buy it off me. I need money. She can be there 3 months, Toys R Us kid, but she's traveling. Oh, absolutely, Watermelon. Yeah, you can buy it off me. You're going to probably go there and give it to your husband for his gaming channel. But we all know Pete's isn't going to say that. Yeah, I thought they had Switches. I thought they had Switches. Remember she lost her one thing and they needed another one? Right on here you are. And I just, again, you know, I don't, even if, you know, you're not borrowing it, just say, you know, exactly, Johnny. You could have sold all your stuff that you're going to throw in the trash to buy yourself one. She was just saying on a video. She didn't ask him. She was like, everybody's like, do you have, exactly, September, welcome. So she was kind of hinting around on a video. Should I ask to buy, or should I ask to borrow pizzas? So she's probably already got it in her head. I'm going to sneak that in my bag, right? And again, this is only my opinion in my chest. Yeah, let's talk about that, Yarn. So Harry's just a hamster, you guys. Don't start that, she says. So Sola doesn't like to pick up animals. So how's the cage doing? Anybody checked on him to see if he has wet tail? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if it's just a hamster, in your words. It's a breathing, living creature. Welcome, Lana. Do not buy any more things that breathe, not even a pet or a plant. Do not. And you can, you know, this is something that she's got in her mind. Did you hear her say this a couple weeks ago? Somebody said, you should make a hamster channel. And she said, babe, I'm serious. We should do that. We can leave it on 24 hours a day. Somebody said, well, what happened if Harry passed? Well, I could just replace this. This is where her mind is. She's always one up when it comes to some shit. I could replace him with another Harry. That would be messed up, wouldn't it? So she's already got it in her mind that if this hamster passes, I'm wondering that. Have we... Sorry, yo. I'm like talking so quick, my spit is like... Has anybody seen the hamster? Because I haven't. Welcome, Amanda. So she already has it in her mind that she could replace the hamster with another one. Well, guess what? A lot of people out here are internet sleuths, and I'm sure that people, you know, exactly, Megan. Oh, Sandra, I'm gonna be honest, and we'll get right back to it. We're gonna skip ahead. We don't need to see the you'll see in a minute she's in a hurry to go nowhere. Hold on, we're gonna skip ahead to 17 minutes and 57 seconds. What is stuck? What is that? A piece of Chibis? What is stuck on your arm there, Bubba? She's got something stuck here. It's like, I don't know what that is. There's something stuck to her arm over here. Thank you, Henny. Great to see you. I have a feeling. And again, don't go check out Rose, because she really worked. Thank you. Kelly made these for me. I have a feeling. I do. And go check out Rose Thorne's last tarot reading, the live from last night. Okay? I have a feeling. Now remember when I say this. I feel, and Rose's cards kind of went a lot. We'll do it next, Ruthie. It's a new one. It's called Birthday Cake. We'll actually talk about this and we'll do Snack of the Day. I have a feeling. I have an intuition. It was, Doctor. It was even kind of how I felt. I think this is going to be different. I do think she's going back there. I know a lot of people say she's not. She doesn't let men go. She doesn't let, welcome Rip, she doesn't let men go. She still has Natter in the back of my mind, or in the back of her mind, that she lost, you know, because everything's a joke and a game to her. It's either you win or you lose, remember? So, I got a feeling. Mark my words. And again, this is only a feeling. I think things are going to be different this time. I think Sala is going to crack the whip, per se. Not, I'm saying, you know, I think he is going to try and pump out content. Yeah, I think she was bored with BB. I think she was bored. I think she knew that ship had sailed. I think when you know, she knows that ship has sailed, but I still think Natter's in the back of her mind. And you see back when she was still, you know, starting to hang out with Natter, that she would throw BB up as, what? Remember she showed up at BB's and it was so uncomfortable. Do y'all remember that live? She was ripped in my opinion. We're at BB's, guys. But, I think she knew the jig was up with BB. I think he was over it. But anyways, I think that Sala is going to want every dollar out here smoking exactly Chibi. I think he is going to want to try and branch out TikTok, Twitch. I think he's going to just ride her. He's going to, mark my words, I got to watch what I say on here. He is going to content her out. He is going to content her out. If you catch what I'm saying. He is going to, let's do this, let's do this, let's do this, let's do this, let's, like, this is going to be different, I feel. This is going to be different. This is going to be different. Exactly, ZB. Exactly, Bubble Tea. Exactly, Jason. Exactly, is it? Welcome, Claremont Cave. Welcome, everybody. Subscribe and join us. Thumbs up. I think he is going to, and I'm not saying sexually pimp her out, if you catch my drift. I'm saying, you know, I want to make that clear. I'm not saying sexually pimp her out. I'm saying, like, be content. He's going to be loving. He's going to love bomb. He's going to be extra, you know, he's going to, exactly. He's going to really just he's going to love bomb her. You know, he's just going to be, they're just going to be here to there to there to everywhere. He's in it for the long grift. See, Natter, you guys know I'm a recovering addict. Not the same substance, you guys know that. But Natter, when you're doing substances, it's pretty hard to save money. But this dude's in Kuwait. He doesn't have, I think maybe he might smoke cigarettes. I don't know. But welcome, Patty. He's not on, he doesn't drink. It's illegal over there. There's no Chibis over there. There's no pharmaceuticals. Angie, I don't know what to think. I think if they haven't, he's going to have to take one for the team now. But anyways, so he's got a plan. He's got a plan. Yeah, but that's smoking the hookah. That's you can buy a thing of tobacco for 15, 10, 20 bucks. That shit's nothing. And I used to have a hookah. That shit lasts forever, that tobacco. And you just buy the little coals. That I'm talking about a habit. Natter was doing things, if you catch my drift, allegedly. We all seen the apparatus that, code words in the chat. That was not a Chibis apparatus, if you catch my drift. So, a couple coals and a thing of tobacco for a hookah, that's chump change compared to when you're using hardcore substances. But, I think he's got a plan. I don't know what it is. Yeah, the flavored tobacco, y'all, welcome, Happy. Welcome, Mukbang. He's got a plan. He's got a plan. He wants out of there. For some strange reason, he wants out of there. Do you think she will stick around until next payday? Nah. I think he's got her to the point that if he, I think she's, and again, this is only my opinion in my chats, I think she's about to dip. I think he has told her, he's at the point of don't spend any money, in my opinion. Don't waste money on a plane, or, excuse me, don't waste money on a hotel. Don't. Just come on. Nah. I think, here you are. I think he's to the past now that he probably makes her, he probably regrets making her. See, if you guys remember, when he first started out, she said the word butt, remember, and got a swift kick in the knee or in the leg. Oh, I think we're going to, Antonis, but I think it's going to be a minute. I think this guy's in it for the long grift. He's wanting something. And again, this is only my opinion, my chats. He's dealt with her too long, 3 months straight. He wants something out this deal. He wants something out this deal. He's put in the work. He's been in these chats. He's been calling her. He wants something. He's got his eye on a prize. I don't know what the game plan for that is, Melody. That's going to be interesting. I wonder, is she just going to leave the Kia since she figured out that she couldn't sell it and maybe take it to Mom's and then they'll come pick it up? I don't know. But, yes, Antonis, I think we're going to get it, but it's going to be, he's got his eye on something. Exactly, Crafting. He's got his eye on the prize. He's dealt with her too long. He wants something. I don't know what it is, but he wants something. He wants to travel. We've seen allegedly that his Tinder or Plenty of Fish, whatever it was set on women in Canada. He wants out of there. I don't think he's going to get to Canada. Welcome, Raccoon Man. But I do think he wants to stack up some money on his bank. He doesn't seem, he's not Natter. I think Natter wanted clothes, and, well, Natter really didn't have much when she met him, but maybe, a keyboard. She's already got him an Apple Watch, allegedly, a new phone. She can't sell the Kia because it's not paid off. She'd have to flip it into another car. She can't sell the Kia. She doesn't have the title. But anyways, long story short is he wants something, and he's got his eye on the prize, and that's true, dude. But he's got his eye on the prize, y'all. He's got his eye on the prize. I think he wants out of Kuwait. I think he sees her as, he sees her as yeah. Natter, I think, exactly. Stuff like cigarettes, stuff to drink, substances, clothes. Natter wanted to kind of impress the internet. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Sala, I think, is more thought out, and he has a plan. I keep seeing Emily. I am not seeing, what is Emily up to? Emily, you're more than welcome to chill, but I don't know what you're up to. Where is Emily, yo? I am not seeing. Are we jealous? I'm confused. Where is Emily, yo? Yeah, and Sandra, I'm not, I don't wish bad upon anybody, but she makes herself a mark. If somebody, oh, you're good. I'm sorry, yo. You're good. You're good. She makes herself a mark. She makes herself a mark. And if somebody, no, Emily's good, y'all. She said she was joking. She makes herself a mark. Listen to me, my friends. And you guys, welcome 5. You guys all know this. If somebody asks you and tells you in the first couple days and they've never met you, oh, you're good, Emily, that they love you, they've never met you, and it's a week, I forget it was 5 days, a week, let's just say even a week, and they want to marry you, oh, she could have paid that. I told y'all, I have a little insight, believe me or don't. She could have paid that Kia off 35 times now. Believe me or don't, I got an insight a while ago. She was bragging to somebody that she used to be cool with. And, believe me or don't, she could have paid that off quite a bit. She could have paid that off a while back, allegedly for entertainment purposes. She could have paid that off back in the day in one whomp. Last year around this time, and one whomp. And still had a couple bucks left. So, again, this is for entertainment purposes. Sorry, y'all, my lips are getting dry. She does. She thinks that, she does think she can control anyone with money. It's not only Sala, it's anyone in her life. When you do a favor, again, like I said, welcome, Fred. Like Natter or don't, you when you buy, and I don't like Natter, I want to make this very abundant. When you give someone a Christmas gift, you cannot throw it in their face. The iPad, for example. Again, I do not like Natter. Let's stick to what we're talking about here. But when you give somebody a gift, she said herself, I bought him the iPad because his eyes were bad. You cannot, oh my God, no. Yo, my neighbor lady was texting me, showing me a picture of something. You can't do that. And I'm not saying let's just focus, on not it being Natter, but in general. We've heard her say, I bought this person that, I bought this person that. When you willingly buy somebody something, you cannot throw that up in their face. Exactly. A gift is a gift. Nads has street hustle. I don't think Sala does. Exactly, Minka. An iPad. Science. An iPad. You are fantastic. I don't know, Loco. She never did tell me. Here's the thing, Ninja. Natter has street smart, hustle smarts. Sala doesn't have that. Sala's been sheltered. Natter's been out here ring ting ting, and you know he's in a different realm of, welcome Harley. He's in a different realm than Sala. Sala is sneaky. I'll agree, Cindy, in my opinion. Exactly, Amber. But Natter and Sala are two different Sala is a love bombing, slow grifter. Where Natter is exactly, Sam. Where Natter is, you know, I want it now. you know, Natter is, I want it now. You know, he doesn't have patience. Where Sala's oh baby, yes. Here's your Burger King, baby. He's exactly Megan. Two different Lockmas, 100. All right, speaking of this, let's do this right quick, get back to it. But Natter is more of a street hustler. Yeah, that was weird too. Sala did, he knew about the TikTok. Same as like I said about the FFG comment, about the cat. How do you find out about that so quick? Welcome, Great Grebo. How did he find out that BBJ had the cat so quick? Was he on Twitter? Was he watching FFG? He allegedly told her. Oh, definitely grateful. Yeah, that I'm not saying that he's not. I'm just saying as far as they're two different. Sala's in it for the long haul. The long, you know, he's Natter's older, he's more street, you know, he moves different. Natter's like, I want, you know, I want it now. Where Sala's like thinking more of the big picture, you know. Sala thinks he's gonna make, which I don't think she's making anywhere compared to what she used to. Sala thinks he's gonna set himself up for the future. And I don't think... Oh, absolutely, Karen. Yeah, Sala's, you know, led a different life than that. I mean, let's be real here. I do think Sala's got some hustle to him, but he's not as street smart anywhere to Natter. Did y'all see that Murad offered to pick her up at the airport if Sala couldn't? Yeah. I bet he will pick you up. You ruined his hustle. I don't think I'd be getting in the car, I'm just saying. Be careful, y'all. You know what I don't think I'd be getting in the car with little buddy, but hey, that's just me. You ruined their hustle. I bet he is offering to pick you up. Yeah, I bet he is offering to pick your ass up. You ruined his hustle. Yeah, wouldn't say get in the car with him, but, you know, that's just me. Yeah, Murad is, that video he did with Alla just gave a really, absolutely grateful. Absolutely. Oh, I think Murad wants the money more than any of them. In my opinion. Sala probably got some of his Murad seems like some of the brains to the operation. You guys got to think, Sala's the young dude at the crew. All right, y'all, let's do this. I usually don't get these pies. I usually don't get these pies, but, so these are JJ's Bakery lightly glazed birthday cake pies. I really don't usually get these, but I had never seen this one. Yeah, I think Murad is the brains of kind of how Sala has, you know, I don't know, Elizabeth. What I heard was Murad said if if he needed a ride, or if she needed a ride, he would pick her up. I thought, oh, okay, yeah, so I just got this exactly, Ruthie. Thumbs up, y'all. Make sure you're subscribed or subscribe and join us. Welcome everybody here. Welcome everybody chilling in the background. All right. Yeah, Murad. I agree, Great Grebo. He's I think what little bit of hustle Salah has is he's learned it off Murad and Allah. And again, this is only my opinion in my chats. I think he's learned his what hustle he does have off of them. Right, y'all, this looks pretty damn interesting. I'm not too much of a pie person, I'm going to be honest with you, but I thought this looked interesting. Sorry, yo, it's a messy boy. Yeah, I'm more of a cakes, cookies. Welcome, holy moly. I'm more of a cakes, cookies, brownies, but this wasn't much at all. And they were buy one, get one free, and I got my granny one, so I thought, what the hell. Welcome, Kitty Cat. Now again, it's that trashy, you know, welcome, Polybug. You know, these are cheaper snackies. Welcome, C. Granny likes pies. I'm more of a cakey, cookie-esque. This is pretty good, y'all. This is better than I thought. Welcome, Psych. It's got a good amount of filling. That's what I was scared, that it wouldn't have much filling. Not too bad, Joe. Not too bad. Pretty good. Yeah, it's way better than I thought. Oh, Sola's picking her up. Yeah, it was just thrown out there that if she... That's what it reminds me of. The McDonald's pies. The holiday one, I said that one is my favorite. Yeah, Grandma's a pie person. I'm more of a cakes, brownies, cookies. Grandma likes pies. This is pretty good, y'all. If you see it, I think this was like $1.50. Buy one, get one free. I do, Crushy. That's pretty good, y'all. Alright. Messy, I will say. Yeah, be careful, y'all. The icing of the top of the... This ain't bad, y'all. I'm impressed. Okay. Welcome, Jess. Okay, let's get rid of this. This can go. All right. So we're heading in at 17. Here, let's go a little further when she's got to go. Let's hit at 18 minutes and 32 seconds. This is yesterday. Hey, guys. And it's 18 minutes and 30. So let's kind of notice, and then we're going to move on. Fruit of the forest pie is my absolute favorite. What is that, Ange? Grandma loves strawberry rhubarb. Yeah, I do like the meringue pies. Welcome, Debbie. Okay, y'all. So here, like I said, we're kind of here. Let me move all this shit. We're gonna see Pete's. Let's get through this. Don't let me forget, and then we'll go see Pete's Rage. It's quick. It's very quick. All right, let's. But notice what we're checking out about this is you know, she's in a hurry. She's in a hurry. Yeah, I like graham cracker crust if I'm gonna eat pie.
Diego, that's what your $2 gets. Okay, I will try to learn it and come back and sing it. Harry could eat cornflakes. Hey, mistress, it's good. How are you? No, Roxy, of course I'm not. It's the freaking morning. I'm just like really, really tired. I barely slept. Even Rhonda doesn't. What? Really, baby? Scarlet Bottega. It's called Maybelline Falsies. It's like a silver tube. I don't know. It's at home. I'll check. Rat face. You had the mineral water. Hi, Tanya.
So she buys another mascara. She just don't like. Somebody's like, "Is the mascara vegan?" She's like, "I don't know. I don't know." I'm like, and people were saying, Are you ripped? No, I just woke up. Yeah, exactly. Nothing like I'm so tired, but let's sing Degrassi. Welcome, Trisha. So, let's skip ahead. Hold on. So, she's all ready to go. For what, where, we don't know. Well, I mean, I got an idea, but like I said, it's very weird. I kept finding that she's like, well, gotta go, guys. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go.
No, I mean, it was just a joke. I laugh at everything.
She laughs at everything, yo.
Hello, baby mama. I love coffee so much. Oh, man, I could go for a Nashi right now. I really wish Nashis were a thing. Would you hire her as a lawyer? I mean, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I'm not just going to hire somebody I don't know. So if she messaged me and like I got to know her, I don't know. Honestly, if she had an actual practice and everything and she was like a legit lawyer, why not? Thank you, pickle soup. I love pickles. Pickle soup. You're very needy Beezers, Trixie. Better call Saul. I love that show. Tanya, you were a lawyer in Canada or US? It was confirmed Missy Moo. Once the chat was published, you can click on the super chat and it goes to her channel. Not sure why she's lying about it. Really? I don't even know who you are, JKK. Why am I guess I'll have to try that. No, I just don't care right now. Like, I don't, honestly, you don't know who you can trust online, so. Yeah, gold circle thing on my arm. Where? Oh, yeah. It's to attach the sleeve. Really? Nobody can go to that channel except the moderators. Turn my volume down. They confirmed it in their videos. Black's Chaos. Not a whole lot, Blacks. I didn't go live much yesterday, actually. Hi, T-Bone. Hold on, I have to turn my Bluetooth off because people are annoying.
So the phone is ring-ding-dinging away, right, Harley? The phone, welcome, True. So the phones are ring-ding-dinging away, and, you know, gotta go. She said tonight that she doesn't believe that it was Missy Moo who sent the super... Oh, I don't know, guys. I don't know. So she doesn't... Oh, my gosh. Rhonda is hot on my trail, too, Zach. Rhonda despises me. Not our Rhonda. Make that clear for the replay. Rhonda, she despises me, too. Anyways, okay, long story short, the phones are ring-tinging, and it was Missy Moo, exactly, Harley. She says tonight, well, I don't know, you guys. I don't know. I don't know if it was... I'm like... The Farms is on it, buddy. The Farms was on the job. They're always on their job. The Farms tries to not pass out false info. Welcome, La Petite. It was Missy Moo. I know she doesn't want to believe it down inside, but it was. You know, the Farms likes to, you know, they make sure their facts are straight before they put something on. But Oh, they do not like me at all, Harley. I love, it's funny. I did not, Zen. I do not add anything to her channel. That's somebody that just doesn't really. I watched a couple cat videos where she was rocking the cat at Lord knows what time, and then it went. I, I do suggest that one if you guys ever get bored. No, the dogs are snoring away in their little beds. Their beds are right below the beds. There's a short clip of Missy Moo, and she's got her cat. I don't know what the hell, but she's rocking it. It's nighttime, and she's just and all of a sudden you see. I do suggest that one. Okay, so let's move on. You catch the vibe. The last 2 days, there is nothing. Oh, it was a good time. The cat was like, I mean, she's just a rockin'. I'm not exaggerating when I'm going like this. She's just a rockin', and the cat's like, rawr. Needless to say, the video ends there. The video ends there. Kelly, look what I got on, buddy. All right, this was it. This was it. I did not. So let's move on. This was it. This was, hey guys. So she had to wrap this all up. This was it. She had somewhere to go, but wouldn't say go. Gotta go, guys. Don't want to be late. And that was it. She drank her coffee and off she went. So, call it what you will. I don't know. It's very suspectorial. Okay, let's scootaloo. So she's at 92.6. That drives me nuts. Yeah, I seen where people were offering to pay for a lawyer. Chantal, here's another thing. It's terms of service to, if I were to come on here and ask you guys, hey guys, you guys know I don't want anything from you guys, just being here, but I'm going to use this as an example. Guys, I'm going to get, a boob lift. I don't know why I thought of that. But, say, I say, guys, will you support me? And will you, guys, I'm just using this example. I don't need, well, I do need a lift, but I'm not getting a lift. You catch my drift. Hey guys, I want to get this lift and I'm going to get it. And will you guys help me out? You cannot go and ask or have your chat support you for things and not use the money towards that. That is against terms of service. Whether it be, right, Ruthie? See, Kaya is over there asking her chat. And guys, I am just using an example. Or, hey guys, I wanted, whatever the case may be, you name it. I'm going to paint this room hot pink, you guys. And I need your help to do it. Who wants, I'm not, want to make this clear. I don't need anything from you guys. But, if I say, hey, I'm going to paint this room hot pink and I need you guys to help me do it and anybody want to help, you cannot do that. You cannot do that. Sorry, I was reading Ponderous. That's a name I ain't heard in a minute. But anyways, you can't do that. If you say, I'm going to use this money against, fighting for a lawyer, you have to show them the receipts. You cannot go around, whatever the case may be. You have to show what you're going to do. People have offered Jamie. She said if they would like to help. If they would like to help. If you guys want to help, that's cool. Good night, True. If you guys want to help. There's no if. I believe that, Christy. I never thought of that. Exactly. E-begging is against the rules. And you have to, terms of service is very, you have to bring forth. You're really not supposed to ask your chat for really anything. You're really not supposed to, yes, she did, Christy. Long story short, you're not supposed to ask your chat for really anything. Terms of service is pretty, but if your chat offers, you have to come forth of what you're giving to. I also thought it was very disgusting and disrespectful, as Amber would say, of you using Little Mama, God rest her soul, as a, kind of pawn in your crying story, The Night of the Cat. I hadn't seen every moving moment of it, and I watched, I forget who, Just Saying or somebody, or Rose, and you were like, no. Little Mama seemed to had issues. We're not going to get into that. We're not going to give into that. But, Little Mama seems to have things going on, and, there's a lot more I could say, but I'm not going to. But, sorry, the dogs are, and that really is my dog, Simon. Go look up my shorts clips if you do not believe me. Simon snores like any other dog I've ever met. But, okay, so here we go. Here's tonight. Imagine that right by your ear at night. He'll come up by my face and be like, I'm like, oh, right. I know, Capone. Yeah, Kaya's over there. Welcome, Miss T-Rex. Kaya's over there asking her chat for... No, sorry, buddy, I'm not. Or another person that likes to sprinkle me in once in a while that does ask their chat for stuff. She'll probably, see guys, I was using it to take my daughter somewhere. She's using it for herself. Okay, we're hitting in at 3:17 last live. So I love how she clickbaited this. I love how she kind of clickbaited the last live. The last live. Chantal, your clickbaiting is also... Were you inciting that this was going to be the last live forever? Exactly, Amanda Dawn. And I'm just grateful you guys to be here. So, here we go. So, I don't know, and again, I'm not saying this to be mean. Something's up with the cheeks. Again, I don't know if the hijab is squishing them up, but, or again, and I'm not trying to be mean, I don't know if she's gaining more weight and it's coming to her face. Some people mentioned it could be lymphedema. I don't know. Oh, as it progresses. That's why we're going to jump around in this sack. It progresses. She starts to kind of get laughy. You know how she just laughs at everything? Yeah, Megan. It's like they're really just, welcome, Selva. I don't know. I don't know if it's a little bit of everything, if maybe the hijab is too tight and it's pushing. Yeah, the chats ask her about it. She even mentioned it one day. Wow, you guys are right. My cheek, I don't know. I don't know, ZB. I've heard people mention it. Welcome, Ginger. Can you get lymphedema in your face? That sounds great, Cindy. I don't think that, and we're going to get right to it. Well, that is true, Jamie. See if you think about it. Yeah, Tammy's weight started going in her face. That could be true too. Too much sodium. Oh, did y'all hear what she says tonight? Yes, Jen's cheeks. Yes. I'm going to be able to do Ramadan. I don't think it's going to be that bad. I think it's just going to be not drinking water is what's going to really... That's what I'm really going to miss. Dude, when did you drink water over there one with every other 4 pops? You drink water. Oh, I never thought about that. Cellulitis, Elizabeth? Yeah. She's gonna miss drinking water. Thank you, Leonda. She'll bottles of water, but as she mixes in them with sodas and, you know, this, that, and the other. Alright, y'all, here we go. So we're gonna start and jump around. This is 1 hour, 19 minutes, and 24 seconds. We're gonna jump around in this because we are gonna watch Pizza's mini rage. Yeah, so we're going to start at 3 minutes and 17 seconds. So you can just see, welcome Danish, how the time progresses in my opinion. It's where we start out pretty chill. And then it's like we start to laugh at everything. As I mentioned in the beginning, I feel like when she likes to do her quote unquote, sorry, oh, my leg's asleep. When she likes to do her quote-unquote impressions is when she is a ring-ting-ting, and if you catch my drift. You notice that's kind of her go-to. Let's do impressions, you guys. Let's do impressions. That's when I feel, but notice, as time progresses, she'll laugh. Laugh at everything. She did take the piercing out. She said it wouldn't this one. Now that was pretty, Salva. I will say that. That was pretty damn funny, I have to admit. That was, no, I don't. Here you are. I think she is scared shitless at the airport. Yeah, she took the tragus out because it wouldn't heal. That's a weird spot on anyone. Like, I don't even think I could get my tragus. It would be like pushing. No, I don't think she will try to take anything to the airport that is inappropriate. I think that she already is paranoid at the airport. I do too. I do too, Jamie C. I don't think... Cindy says her demons are coming out. She has a new tick. What is that, Cindy? I think she's already paranoid at the airport. I don't think she has that much fupa balls. I'm going to be honest with you. I think Chantal plays big and bad on here. But I do not... when it comes to real life... I think Chantal who hides her fupa balls in between her tail. I don't think she's about, you know, I think honestly, you know, she plays big and bad on here, but real Chantal is exactly, Geraldine, welcome. She's not about that shit in real life. And it, let's be real. I mean, smuggling something, you know, out of a country, it ain't no gummies worth it. Ain't no gummies worth it. Ain't no gummies worth it. Let's be real. Ain't no gummies worth that shit. Ain't no gummies worth that shit, y'all. They just ain't. Ain't no gummies worth that shit. That you guys gotta think, that would probably, and don't quote me, but that would probably be a federal charge. They pretty much, since 9/11, they don't really ground at the airport anymore. That would probably be taking something out of to another country, Welcome, Hope. They since 9/11, man, they are on shit. That would probably be a federal charge. Let's be real. Welcome, Living, Laughing, and Crafting with Crones. Welcome. No. Welcome, Becca. But I don't think she's got that big of fupa balls. Yeah, exactly. That'd be trafficking, smuggling. Ooh, nice. Nice locale. Yeah, I don't think... I think Chantal is silly in some ways, but yeah, international airports, you will F around. Welcome, Sherry. I don't think she's got enough gonads. I think Chantal is, you know, she ain't about that smart. Or, I mean, she's smart enough to know that. I'm sorry. All right, y'all. I have got to go pee in the kitchen, and I will be back. You know, the old coffee is running through. So, 317, this is the new one. Here we go. Sorry, Mr. Wiggs is snoring away. If you hear, just a heads up, it really is my dog. If you don't believe me, I know you guys do. Welcome, PJ. For those that think it is a grown man, go look at my short clips, look up French Bulldog snoring, and you will see. That's Mr. Wiggs.
Yeah, I mean, I do feel guilty about some things. This month was hell because, my aunt even said to me, well, think about it, cutie, like, there's so many things you had to face here, and things that are my fault,
What?
But
wait a minute. Where was I? Where was my antennas when the beginning of this started? I've watched this whole thing almost. What has she had to face here? That you're throwing everything in the trash? That you've skipped out on everything? Leon, I think so. There's some days the filters hide it and some days more, but what do you mean? There's so many things you've had to face here. What are you talking about? Yeah, but I mean, you really can't say the taxes because here's my opinion. She ain't gonna pay them taxes. Until shit hits the fan, let's be real. You ain't squeezing no money out of her. You best believe anything she's trying to stick moving right now is going to go to Sala, in my opinion. Jamie Sheeper claims she's going to sue FFG, but she ain't got a case in hell in a handbasket. If y'all were coming in late, check out the beginning. Welcome, NyQuil. I think she's running from everything. But let me tell y'all this. I can't even add the stuff with Natter. She drove right back there, y'all. They got no kids. They didn't own no... Man, let's be real. Like Dee Dee or not, Dee Dee's more than Foodie. Let's be real here at the end of the day. I don't like Dee Dee. Yes, Becca, sorry. Let's be real here. And I want to make this abundant. Yes, Dee Dee got herself in this situation, but do I want to see anybody hurt at the end of the day? Not necessarily. Not necessarily, Hope. They got to know what bank account to get a hold of. Remember when she was flipping her money around, allegedly? Remember when she transferred it in Kuwait? Can't garnish something if they can't figure it out. They're not getting that money unless they find a way to garnish it 100%. And I think, in my opinion, if they do, she's going to flip it around somehow. She can't run forever. She can't. But she's going to try, I feel like. Her main focus, you guys, is going to be keeping a hold of Sala. Welcome. I'm a gummy bear. Welcome. That song was stuck in my head last night. Let's be real. You damn right. You damn right, Catherine. Sala ain't, and again, this is only my opinion in my chats. They can't go after YouTube. You get, okay, here, let me explain this to y'all right quick. Welcome, Rhonda. And Rhonda, I wasn't talking about you earlier. I was talking about Sala's Rhonda being hot on my trail. Listen, you get paid by Google. Technically. Welcome, Allie. You get paid from Google, okay? So really, if your check gets, you say, hey, you know, I'm going to use Elizabeth for an example. Elizabeth sent me a $20 super chat. Well, I'm missing it. I'm missing it. It's going to take you a fucking minute. Remember, not this December, but my last December, my YouTube money was just floating around. I was like, damn, dude, where's it at? You get paid by Google. You get paid by Google. So when it steps down, there's really no one to. Google doesn't take taxes out. Google doesn't take taxes out. So when that shit drops in the bank account, remember when she said, no, Pete's, use that card? Damn right, Gummy Bear, that's what I'm getting into. Remember when she said, no, Pete's, they were ordering food one day. They were ordering like Uber Eats. She said, use that card. No, don't use this card, use that card. Here's the thing. You can Google, you can garnish anybody's checks you want. But exactly, Rhonda, you're self-employed. Oh yeah, she won't be able to run forever, Loco. I'm not saying, y'all, that they're gonna get their money one way or another. But I do think they're gonna squeeze it out of her. Damn right, holy moly. No, I don't want to copyright Elizabeth. I've been getting yellow all for the last couple. I don't know if it's copyrighted. I ain't even, y'all, if you want to hear the Gummy Bear song, here he plays it all the time. But I got giveaways coming up. I can't, I'm not chancing it tonight. We've been getting yellow constantly. Anyways, what I'm saying is, you can't run forever. But at the end of the day, they're going to try and squeeze it out of her. And like Gummy Bear just said, if you're flipping accounts and, you know, you heard Alla say, no, she's going to have to pay. Oh, you said she's never paid taxes. Miss T-Rex, I don't know. That's what I gathered. Welcome, Melanie. Welcome, Lyra. Yeah, they're going to get you eventually. But it's, you know, I do believe her eye is on Sala. She is not worried. She's not worried about the taxes. I'm just going to be honest with you. Yes, you are. It's a 1099. You're like your own independent. I don't know how it works in Canada, but I'm just telling y'all here. So, I don't know. Local law says tax office sends disclosure notice to every bank. What she decides to declare is meaningless. What about Kuwait? What about Kuwait, y'all? What about Kuwait? Yeah, Jess. I mean, I'm telling y'all, I think Foodie is, she's smart in some ways, and she's not smart in other ways. She's smart when it comes to some things, but other things, she's smart. It's not gonna. They're not gonna go to the employer. They're not. The YouTube, you're like your own. Welcome, Andy. You're like your own independent contractor. Nah. I don't know. Anyways, let's do it. Yeah, the government's gonna get their money. I think it may take a while. And I do, in my opinion, think that, welcome, Andy. Great to see you. I think they'll get... I don't know, Kelly. I don't know. But I think it's going to take a minute. But, I mean, let's be real here. Her main focus, y'all, is on Sala. Her main focus is on Sala. Welcome, Shannon. Welcome, Katie. Okay, look at Katie go. Good looking out, Katie. And welcome. Katie says, I looked it up. Sorry, Katie, if I can talk. I need to get something to drink. I looked it up. Canada can garnish her wages as a self-employed up to 100%. They do it via Canadian bank institution. But it may be a red flag to start, but it might be a red flag to start sending money to a Kuwait account. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Katie, and welcome. Wouldn't that be some shit, Shannon? That's another thing. It's still happening. I don't know when the next date is, Cindy, but I heard it's still... I'm going to Elizabeth. I got a couple ideas up my sleeve. I've got a couple ideas. Okay, let's start out. I have to go pee in the kitchen, and I will be right back. Subscribe. Yes, I've gave you. Yo, check out Living Laugh. God, doggo, I gotta get some water. Check out Living, Laughing, and Crafting with Crohn's. Yo, she does content as well. And I have been subscribed for a while. Grebo says, I have a PayPal. Or excuse me, I have a pal who is uninvested. God damn you, I can't talk, sir. I have a pal who is under investigation with the CRA in Canada. They would take it all. Lock you out of your PayPal, credit cards, and banks and everything. Boy, y'all. I don't know, man. This could definitely get interesting. See, Joel, I have no idea. All I heard allegedly was they said, like, what was it, yo? What was the word perfectly used? What was the word that they used, yo? That they, no forgiveness. What the hell? What was the word, y'all? That perfectly said, they said that they weren't, that she couldn't make payments or something, or no forgiveness. I don't know. All right, y'all, I gotta use the restroom, get something to drink, and, okay, a discharge, that's what it was. Okay, check out Living, Laughing with Crohn's, and, let's do it to it, and I will be right back. So, check out the vibe. We're gonna bop through this. Yes, no forgiveness. Thank you. And, so we're gonna notice how the vibe... Yeah, I've got toothpaste mouth, yo. We're gonna watch... Oh, not all this, because it's long as shit, but we're gonna watch how the vibe changes along the way. Alright, y'all. I will be right back.
So hard nonetheless.
What are these lessons?
Okay, I'm not done with lives altogether. But, I can't take the cat back now. I mean, I'm leaving. You know, I'm going to be leaving. So, hey. That's okay, Dream. I'm not mad or anything. So, I'm gonna be, I look like a baby. Baby bonnet. Yeah, I can't wait to hug her. Aww. I can't wait to hug you as well, baby. And you know I'm going to hug you really hard. I'll try not to freak out in the airport and keep my composure. So, I do look like a baby? I know. A giant baby. I think cute baby. Thanks, Alicia. Do babies do that and frame their face with their hands? I'm just missing my pretty baby born. Oh my gosh, you're funny. I am your baby born. This is my last live in Canada, yes. Good things are coming now. Inshallah. Life is weird. I have a baby cuddly face. Do I have a rat face? I'm looking forward for what's to come. Thank you, Breeza. Sorry. Oh, I have a new lipstick, by the way. Oh, this is the mascara you guys were asking me about. Is this one halal? Falsies Ultra Black Maybelline. Can't wait till we get back together. Sometimes you just, I don't know if it's tested on animals. I have a teddy bear cute face. Thank you, Mistress. Hey, Tiffany. Hi, Lolo. Life is an adventure. And I just feel bad also, like, I don't know. Your laugh is shining. Please don't hide it, baby. Thank you, sweetheart. Oh, I love you. Where's my new lipstick? I want to show you guys what it looks like on. Oh, yeah. Okay. Just let me, Maybelline is not halal. I love you most. I went, no. Lauren Serpenetto, hey. Your last live, no, I'll miss you. Okay, no, it's not my last live. I was trying to be clickbaity, but I should emphasize that. You guys are not going to see me until I'm back in Kuwait, or, you know, like, I need a few days. I need some time to finish up here. And then I have, like, a lot of things I have to do. So first, so this is the new lipstick. It's a NYX. I thought it was Rimmel. NYX Shine Loud Trophy Wife. I got it just for the name, I'm not gonna lie. Do you guys ever want to buy a lipstick but then you don't like the name so you don't buy it? I've been tempted to do that. How come I can't line my lips? I don't know the shape of my own lip. Right. My lips look horrible overlined. So it's like a lipstick you put on first, like this color here. It's ham color. Okay. It's called Dusty Rose.
Oh, I thought it was called Trophy Wife. Trophy Life. Welcome, Diamond Girl. So here's the thing, too, that I wanted to say, too. Is this is what happens when, you know, dude, this is a 38, almost 39-year-old woman. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not saying to treat, not treat your kids, not spoil them, but this is what happens when, damn it, I forgot to grab something to drink. You got people like her aunt, instead of sitting down and saying, Chantal, man, you really got yourself in a pickle. What are you gonna do? You can't run to Kuwait. You're gonna have to deal with this sometimes. But then you got people like Aunt Philly over here. Sorry, I ran back up the steps. You got people like Aunt Philly over here that, well, you've had a really rough go around. I'm not saying, don't spoil your kids, but you've got to be real with them. And, let's all be honest. Tomorrow's never promised for us. Tomorrow is never, promised for anyone. You don't want your kids to, what if something happens in life? Look at Pete's. cracked an egg for the first time this year. Your kids should, if they're at that age, they should know, hey, I'm busy right now. I'm doing something. Make a sandwich. Do you know how to make a grilled cheese? Let me show you how to fry I'm saying if they're at the age. Do you know how to fry a simple egg? Scramble some eggs. Do you know how to make a grilled cheese? I watched one summer back at my old spot. My friend's son was 17 years old. Perfectly able. Nothing wrong with him. Nothing wrong with him. And my friend was like, you know what? I'm busy working, and, I need you to mow the lawn. That poor boy stood out there for 2 hours. I was like, and did like 3 swipes. And my friend was even like, look, it's our yard. It doesn't have to look professional. I get it. You're not going to know how to do the lines. Go up and back, up and back. She even turned the mower in for him, showed him how to do it. At the end of the day, guess who ended up mowing the lawn? My friend. Finally, she was like, give me the daggone mower. Dude, simple chores. I used to work. I would babysit. I would mow yards. I would clean for my family friends. If your child, if you don't have a bunch of money and, they're like, Mom, I want this car, and you've got a couple bucks, have them get a job. I'll pay half the deposit. You pay half. There is nothing wrong with teaching your child the value of $1. He wanted a new computer. And I told him, get you a little lawnmower. There's tons of elderly people around the neighborhood. Get you a gas can. Hell, I've got extras. You can have one. Get you a gas can, get you a mower, and off through the neighborhood you go. And I'm not saying go to strangers. Everybody around our neighborhood pretty much knows each other. I'm not saying go knock on strangers' doors. Pretty much most of the people in our, like I told you, everybody kicks it in the summer. I'm not saying send your kids in a dangerous situation, not at all. Nope. So guess what? Now he's 18. He has no idea what to do. And if this poor woman, something happened to her today, he would be completely lost. You have to, another thing, somebody may say, I want this product. And you may say, well, this is $20. Make them earn some money. I'm not saying don't buy your kids nothing, don't spoil. I'm not saying that. You say, man, that's expensive. I don't have $20, honey, today. But I do have 10. You match. I'll pay 10. You pay 10 if you really want it. But if you just go, some kids don't value things because they never bought them. So, it's a world out here that, yeah, exactly, Melanie. Simple life, life lessons. Yeah, Katie, and yeah, chicklets. He did 5. He knew that literally, he did probably 2, 3 stripes. He knew in his mind that they would come out there and mow the lawn. After he sat there and fiddled around for probably an hour and a half, 2 hours, he knew in the back of his, I don't want to. Well, nobody wants to. But do you want to get a new computer? I used to have him do simple things for me. And then he would just we'd clean the pool together. I'll shoot you $20. Let's clean the pool together. And then he just started being like, And I'm like, I'll do it myself for that. So you got it. There's nothing wrong, with easy things, and this is where I feel like, she was one of those kids, go clean your room. No. And then finally, after 3 hours of her throwing a tanny and sitting on the bed, her mom was finally like, fine, I'll do it. Prime example. So you got her, you've been through so much. What do you mean you've been through so much? I don't equivalent at her. She drove her ass right back there. You can't say that the tax and bankrupt situation was a learning lesson, because she's not going to pay them, in my opinion, until they squeeze it out of her. She's not. She filed 2 bankruptcies back to back. Do you think she learned anything? No. Well, she learned something. The first bankruptcy taught her, hey, I'll just do this again and I'll file bankruptcy again. So it did teach her something, but it taught her the wrong something. In my opinion, welcome me, oh my, me too. In my opinion, you should not, if it's not something, medical bills, or you should not be able to back fine like that. It wasn't a house, welcome Puggy. She knew when she filed that first one, and again, this is only my opinion in my chats, she knew she filed that first one and she could get away with it again. That's all it did. That's all it did. She learned nothing from the first one, but she could do it again. Welcome, Raccoon Man. She's not, she's one of those, anything I can, she'll take the long way to get around things instead of doing it the right way and the simple way. She'll take, she'll take, in the long run, it's going to take her longer, but she thinks she's doing it easier. She's going to think, I think she thinks she's running over there to this fantastic life that I'm just going to leave my past and I'm not going to have to worry about none of this Canada stuff. I'm not going to worry about, I've got rid of the cats. Nice, Puggy. That's, you cannot run from your, oh, absolutely. Your past will follow you. You're still there at the end of the day. You, exactly grateful. She can, let's be real. Look at Sala, for instance, and we'll get right back into it. I think I was kind of mentioning this earlier and we got sidetracked. Sala started out, remember, she couldn't even say but. He would give her, I thought you were going to lose weight, baby. And then as time progressed, yes, Melanie, but she said they're going to travel. So Sala started out wanting her to lose weight. But then we all seen how that went. Here's your Burger King baby. Once he got into the internet lifestyle, once he's seen her, her buying stuff, and all that went out the window. Welcome, Annie J's Crafts. That went out the window. He sold himself out, all for the coinage. Remember, you're going to try and lose weight, baby. Yeah. Sala's at the point now where, in my opinion, he's going to be like, here you go, as long as exactly La Petite. I'm hungry, baby. I'm hungry. We didn't eat much today. And you heard her say the one day, we were walking and I threw a fit. He probably was like, here you go. Who wants to deal with that all day and whiny and whiny? Welcome, UK. Fine, here you go. Just here, eat, go. Once he probably figured out that food is her vice, exactly, Grebo. Food is her vice, here you go. Have at it. If you're going to be quiet and you're going to be cool and you're going to give me what you want, here you go. Exactly, Mandy. All right, yes, thumbs up. Make sure you're subscribed, or subscribe and join us. Here we go. I do think I do think that, I'll tell you what. And again, I don't want to spoil this. Go check out Rose's video from last night or two. I do think Sala wants a family and a relationship, but I don't think with her. I do think, like, Sala probably sees what Allah has, what Murad has. I do think that, you know, he wants that family, that wife, that family, and but just not with her. I do think he, you know, probably does want to settle down, but I just don't think with her. Exactly, La Petite. And here's another thing. She mentioned yesterday going to start a family. Yeah. I'm not even gonna go there. I think y'all know where my mind is at. I hope, oh, I'm not saying that, Jamie. I hope that no agency in their mind would know. We seen she neglected the cats, and again, I don't want to, you know, but it's still a living being. No, I'm not saying that cats and kids, two different things, but, you know, no. No, 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 no. No, they were talking about adopting. No. No, no, no. And call me mean, call it that I'm mean. Call it what you will. If you have a bond with the cat, and again, I think BBJ's only 19, if you can let a creature go like that, and again, I'm not saying, I'm just saying something that you've been with, if you want, no, Kelly, I'm not saying adoption is beautiful. I'm saying with her. Point blank period, y'all, with her. With her. With her. Oh, yeah, BBJ's been 21, 22. I think BBJ's 19. I do. I think BBJ is 19. One day she's 19, 20, 21. Tomorrow, guys, I've had BBJ for 32 years, okay? I've had her for 32 years, you guys. She said the other day 22. I'm like, dude, you can't even get your number straight. Yeah, watch. BBJ will be 30. Guys, I had the cat for 32 years. Oh, Kelly, I just don't see it. I don't, again, and call me mean, I'll take it. I do not, you guys know. Kids wake up middle of the night, 3:30, got an earache, their little stomach, they've threw all over the bed. You got to change the, I mean, I told y'all, the person I was with before had kids. It's just not, you know, again, call me mean, call it what you will, then I'm mean. No. No. I think I've said this 3,000 times. Welcome, Fundy. I know, Fundy. And to see that, you know, some of the stuff that, I'm not saying the trash, the mattress, things like that she's just going to throw everything in the trash. I'm like, what a stab. And Chantal, you can say, it's my stuff. Well, your viewers, your members, and subscribers, guess what happens? When they send you super chats, when they watch your videos, when they join your memberships, that's how you buy stuff. So don't say it's my money. I'll throw away what I want. It's a stab in the back to them, because in the long run, they helped you buy that stuff. So don't give me it's my money. Yeah, it's your money, but they helped you get it. So I don't know. I think she's nervous. She says in this, I think she's nervous. And welcome, Pep's mom. I forget who it was. I think it was Rose last night. How are you going? Traveling is expensive. Even when I went to go see my friend, and that was still in the U.S., little stuff adds up. But when you're traveling to different countries, you never know what might pop up along the way. You can't equivalate how much the food's going to cost there. What, an emergency could happen. You're talking about the Maldives. That's expensive. You're traveling is expensive. So if you're cool, that's why I think Solo's gonna be like, I think she's nervous. Exactly. I'm thinking she's back in Hope Floats. I'm thinking she's back in because she kind of backtrailed it. She kind of backpedaled it. So I think she's back in. But traveling's expensive. Y'all know that. I don't have to tell y'all that. But you're paying for 2 people. You get a sandwich. He needs a sandwich. Again, an emergency. It ain't going to be cheap. It ain't going to be cheap. It just ain't. It just ain't. You can try to travel even on a budget. It's still expensive. I think she's nervous. Exactly, Melanie. And that is what he keeps talking. He's in for quite a ride.
For people with the brand?
Yeah, the haters, the haters, the haters. Okay, Sala. The joke's going to be on you here in a minute. She wants to be with you 365 days, 24/7, she said. Thank you, Diamond Girl. Yeah, the joke's going to be on you here in a minute. Have fun, buddy. Have fun going to get food every night at 2, 3 in the morning. Have a good time.
So it's like a mat, and then I'm going to let it dry for a minute. Hold on. Trophy wife bees. Inshallah, baby, yeah. Cornflakes! Stop it! Hey, Chantel, no, looking back now, your life is about to start.
Oh, yes, Harley. Good thinking. Yeah, let me grab something to drink, y'all.
Says I knew everything. Yeah. I know, I'm just like super scared for some reason. Like, she said no, but very nicely she's leaving. I'm not leaving. Who? Will you ever see Canada or the West again? Well, yeah, JKK. I'm sure I will. You bought the Leo, but the shade. Oh, really, Rizet? No, Carolyn, I didn't enjoy my time here at all. I feel more traumatized than ever in my life right now. But, it's okay. What's that called, baby? Is it Saber? Saber? That's what I'm trying. I have that lipstick. It's great. It can get a bit crumbly. Yeah, I just have, now I'm going to put the glossy part on it. So the gloss part has like a brush. Anyway, I watched this stupid horror movie last night. Actually, I don't know if it was stupid. It was just like really weird. And have you ever heard of a movie called Barbarian? Is it Barbarian or Barbaric? I don't know. My lips are crooked to the side. There we go. Golden girl! Loyal bees there, Chantal. Enjoy the time you have left in Canada with family, and safe travels to be reunited with your love. Thank you, golden girl. Ready, set, babies! Hi, sweet vintage Zoe. Thank you. That's so sweet for me. Thanks so much. Yeah. You never find the perfect shade. I like to mix lipsticks too. See, trophy wife bees. Yeah, the lipstick is trophy wife. Am I your trophy wife, babe? Heart of the Huda. Oh, have I heard? Yeah, Huda brand. Yes, I have. Yeah, they have good makeup. Cook bangs in Kuwait. Yeah, I can do some. My teeth are not perfect at all. I'm missing some too. Thank you, JJ. Hi, King Beezer. Was it Tales from the Crypt? No. It's natural to feel that way. It's the unknown. Just listen to your inner voice. Thank you. Yeah, City Girl swag. Actually, I just want to like, I'm just like, for the people who were like, had the nerve to be like, she's gonna go back to him when she goes to Canada. Again, proved you wrong. I have the best man in the world. What? With Justin Long. Yes, Nicole Beezeret. You seen it? You saw it? Sabr means patience. Yeah, the patience to withstand. It's like being stoic, like withstand all the bad things happening to you at one time.
Okay, well, guess what? She's got zero patience. Here's something that was on my list. I'm glad we found this part. Did you hear say na 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 na? Big deal. Go back, watch my videos. I said, yes, she's gonna go to Kuwait. It involves a dude, it involves a penile. Yeah, she's gonna go back. Remember, y'all kept saying she ain't going, some of y'all. I said, oh, yes, she is. I do believe she's going. Well, na 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 na. Who the fuck, excuse my language, who says that? I don't think I've heard that shit since I was a kid. That just showed, who says that at almost 39 years? I just want to say, nah, nah, nah. Let's hear that again. Oh my God, I hope they go to the Maldives. It's going to be a good, oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ponderous. I just wanted her to see all the young honey buns walking around in their bikinis and y'all listen to this again. Yeah, damn, Ponderous, I didn't know that. Sorry, y'all, I had to get... I love these damn things. Who said... Oh, my goodness, Capone. I have never heard that since I was a kid. I didn't use... Let's hear it again. What is she acting like? Whoa. You've got... You went to Kuwait. Any of us here could buy a... You're acting like you got into some exclusive. You guys, I got into the Met Gala last night. Look at me. She's acting like you can, anybody here right now can go to Kuwait if they'd like. Anybody here can go to the Maldives, how the hell ever it's pronounced, if they'd like. You were acting like, guys, I got in the Met Gala. I got invited to the Met Gala yesterday. You're acting like it's some exactly Jamie. And then somebody asked her tonight about forgiveness of sins. Listen, my friend, if you're out here lurking, welcome, Sonny. Do not, this is just my opinion. Chantal knows as much about his religion as I know about fixing the engine of a car. Let's be real. But let's hear the Chantal again. Anybody can go looking on a love site, find a man, and off they go. Off they go. Off they go. Yeah, and excuse me, what? Here's another thing. The Maldives, yeah, Leonda, let's talk about that. What is the point? Thank you, random name. Thank you. What is the point of going to a tropical place if you don't like swimming or the beach? That's like me saying, yo, I'm going to go ice fishing tomorrow, but I absolutely hate it. I like ice fishing. I was just using that as an example. I'm going to go ice skating tomorrow, but I hate ice skating, guys. Exactly, Jason. What's the point? What's the point? It's a beach tropical resort. Oh, I love fishing. I'm just saying that would be like me being like, I'm going ice fishing, but I can't stand it. Oh, exactly, Ponderous. That's what I hope they do, go to the Maldives. Let's hear this again.
Come on. Yes, Nicole Bizarette. You seen it? You saw it? Sabr means patience. Yeah, like the patience to withstand. It's like being stoic, like withstand all the bad things happening to you at one time or whatever. That's what I'm trying to have. There's a lot of really, really, I mean, you know, Islam teaches a lot of wise lessons
Sorry, y'all.
that I'm learning. Yeah, City Girl swag. Actually, I just want to like, I'm just like, for the people.
That sounded so stupid. Sorry. I just want to say, you notice she stopped herself mid-sentence because she sounded how silly it sounded. So Muslim is teaching her lessons. Welcome, Upside. Chantal, it doesn't matter what religion. These are all common things in life. Welcome, Kyber. This is all shit that it doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out. If you don't do certain things in life, certain shit's gonna happen. If you hang out with bad people, you're probably gonna get tied up in their shit. I do not have a Twitter Capone. If you don't do what you're supposed to and pay your bills, they're gonna come collect. Like, this is all, it ain't got shit to do with Muslim. Or excuse me, the religion. It ain't got a damn thing. This is all things that anybody, this is common knowledge, common life skills. Well, if I do it's do this and you're gonna get this reaction. That's common knowledge, common sense. Well, if I do this, what's gonna be the outcome? Shit, Grebo, I was about to read that. Yeah. I mean, okie doke, I've got a husband. Let's just pretend and say if they are married. What does that entail? That if you really did, let's just pretend, I can't get out the wand, it's too late. What, anybody can go do all these things. Anybody on here, Zach, Ponderous, Cindy, anybody can create a Twitter and find somebody or plenty of fish. Are you finding the right somebody is the question. Anybody can get married. Is it going to work is the question. So these things that you're flexing on, y'all know my saying. Anybody can get married, but is it going to work? Exactly, Grebo. And this cat, yo, who was I watching last night? Somebody made an article about the cat situation. Somebody made an article about it. And it was spot on. Who was I watching? Sorry, y'all. I'm hungry. Okay, was it Marley Hendricks? Okay, I do watch Marley. Oh, they're just chili roasted pistachios. Oh, these damn I'm trying to find a better one to show. Sarcasm? Okay, sarcasm. Okay. It must have been, I haven't caught up on Alex yet. So it must have been Marley. You know, one thing people don't like, don't mess with animals. Ooh, that sounds great, Kelly. Hope everything comes. Oh, well, I thought, okay, I see Puggy. Yeah, that's. Welcome, Midwest. I think so too, Midwest. I agree with you 110%. Thank you. There's the article, y'all. And check out Marley, and I guess Alex covered it too. I do. Was that Midwest? I do, Midwest. I'm a firm believer. I say this. I've said this before. Welcome, Ham and Rum. It may take a minute. It may take a minute. It may. It may take a minute. But it will come. Welcome, Baha. It's gonna be. Let's be real here. Sorry I'm a little off topic, but this is boring as shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. Let's be real here. Anybody, I'm gonna ask y'all a serious question. And be real with me. I'm gonna tell you how I feel, and I'd love to hear how you guys feel. Same as the replay. Sorry, let me. You know, luck happens. Luck happens, okay? No, I still got those, Laura. I had this little cakey that I reviewed in the beginning. I didn't want it to go stale before I ate the M&Ms. Okay, let's talk about something right now. Let's talk about something right quick. No, her aunt Rhonda calls her cutie. Let's talk about something. So we all know about the trends on here. The mukbang trend hit pretty big. I was never into it. I'm going to be honest with you. You guys know when I eat on here, I do a taste test. If I'm hungry like now, yeah, I'll sit on here and eat. But I'm not going to say, hey guys, I think I did like a food I showed y'all on here, Texas Roadhouse. One year, I got a bunch of Thai food for my birthday. I did not, Hope. I'm sorry. I did not. I apologize. But, anyways. Oh, yes, I did read that. Yes, I did. Nice. Hell yeah, Hope. I love Elton John, honestly. I showed a lot of food on here one time. And it was for my family and me to share. It was Thai food. I think it was my birthday, if I'm not mistaken. Or it might not have been. Don't quote me. There's a Thai food place that I love, and it's in a different city. And it's about 45 minutes away. So when we go to the city, sometimes I'll get it, but I'll load up. We'll all get a bunch to share, and then I'll eat it the next day for leftovers, so forth, so forth. My family, my grandma, and we all share a big thing, right? So... But is it to order videos and I'm going to order, you know, give me 10 of these and 10 of this and 10 of these? You know, nice, Jess. Happy early birthday. No, I think a lot of people, the mukbang, and this isn't everybody. I don't want to speak for everybody. I'm just seeing what I seen. Like Foodie, Nikado, people like that. I think they, what was the one guy? Steven Sushi. Remember Steven Sushi? I love your ranch, Steven Sushi. Oh, I can't, Zach. I can't. Nikado is not funny to me. I don't get it. I get it's joking. I get it's a skit. I don't like skits about DV. I don't like skits about treating your partner bad. He has a very young audience, I think. A very young demographic. I don't think it's funny to joke about fights with your boyfriend. I think you're promoting. I don't like it. I find him a whiny baby too. And again, these are only my opinions. Same as Steven Sushi. I think he tries to be, what up guys? Look at my ranch. Like, not cute, homeboy. You got ranch dripping. We seen a clock following you behind the wall, and you about freaking cried. I want to say, I don't honestly even know how I found this, to be honest with you. I don't honestly even know. Anyways, yeah, and he is low-cal, but look at his body. He had to beat up over getting to this point. See, one thing, believe in what you will, and I'm not going to push anything on you guys, but it's almost like you're selling yourself out. Your body is a vessel. Do I overeat? Yes. Do I eat junk food sometimes? Yes. I'm not preaching holier than thou. I have my flaws too. You guys know I'm recovering off substances. But when you overeat and you intentionally, oh, Ponderous, he is, maybe we should cover him one day. It is cringe mode 3000. Anyways. Oh yeah, Midwest, he's coming back. He needs that bread and butter. Anyways, long story short, when you ruin your vessel for money, intentionally, some could look at that as, you get it. You're intentionally ruining your body for money. If you look, there's documentaries on Nikado. Look how small. Now, in my opinion, he did look unhealthy. He did look unhealthy. But it's night and day compared to now and then. He ruined his vessel for money. He sold his health per se for money. Am I saying that, I don't want to sit here and, preach to you guys and say, I'm not an angel. I put terrible things into my body. But you couldn't pay me to. First, I couldn't eat like that. And then to waste all that food. Some of that's a waste. That's a waste. When you're wasting copious amounts of food like that, exactly, Ninja Cat. When you're wasting copious amounts of food, I would be full after one sandwich. But anyways, where I went way left field, sorry. They're big business, they are. But here's what I went way left field. Okay. She hit a luck strike. She hit a luck strike on here. She was going around the searching board. She started out doing makeup. Contraire, welcome light. If I can talk, welcome nightly. She started doing makeup. That's what she started doing. Go back and look. It started on makeup. She started doing makeup and little haul type deals. And then she started eating on camera. And she's seen the views skyrocket. So that's what's interesting with Foodie is, she'll make fun of channels, small channels like me. Is, would they only get 1,000 or 2 views? Well, go back. Go back. Go back. Go look at her makeup videos. Go look at her haul videos. She was getting 8, 7, 900 views. Exactly, Great Grebo. So, obviously we know, it's no secret, she admitted it. She admitted it. She has a food situation. She has a food situation. So, it started with, guys, well, I'm just kind of hungry. I'm just kind of hungry. So, I'm going to eat a little bit with y'all and tell y'all a story time. And then she's seen that skyrocket. Mukbangs were very popular at the time. In my opinion, they seem to have died down a little bit. Some people still have their following. but they're there for the people. I think at this point, some are probably there for the food. See, I think mukbangs are dangerous, in my opinion. I think you're catering to people. And again, this is only my opinion. You're catering to those that undereat because you're vicariously, they're trying to live through you. And you're catering and promoting to overeat. You're also catering to a young audience and you're promoting that it's okay. Hey, little buddy, and I'm using this as an example, YouTube. It's okay to eat 13 cheeseburgers and 50 fries. It's okay. You can do it. You can be a millionaire too. It's all right. It's okay. It's okay if you ruin your body. You can make tons of money. It promotes to the wrong things. Now, I'm not saying every mukbanger. I want to make this clear. I know that some eat a regular amount of food. They have their audience. I'm not saying everybody. But what I'm getting to is, she struck... Yeah, it does. Welcome, Celtic. It does, in my opinion. So, Chantal seen that, boom, the numbers skyrocketed. It was a popular thing a couple years ago. You seen some of this stuff? Oh my God, terrible, terrible ponderous. Welcome, Donna. I check on her once in a while, and I don't even want to talk about it, yo. Anytime I talk about her, it's yellow money sign plus. It's just heartbreaking. She is the worst off she has ever been, in my opinion. She's the worst off she's ever been. It looks terrible. I mean, as far as the future. Anyways. Kelly, she's I wouldn't say that. I don't think she's like Chantal, UC. But I do think she, UC's smarter than what she think. Than UC knows people. UC is not like Chantal, but she definitely, Gina, she, welcome, Lisa. I don't think, no, I'm not saying that, but I do think that it's dangerous. I check in there once in a while on the clip channels of hers, and some of the things she says is, makes you wonder. It makes you wonder. She said something about, check out, there's a channel, a clip channel, and somebody said something about eating the other day. And she said, well, I don't need to go eat, but I think you do. Maybe you need to go eat. You see kind of, but I don't think you sees anything like Chantal. Let's make that clear. Anyways, let's get on from that, and that's a whole nother can of worms. Anyways, okay, so back, let me rein it in. Chantal, damn right, Hope. That's a scary situation. I think there's more going on in that household too than what meets the eye. I think that, again, that's a whole nother can of worms, but we'll save that for another day. Anyways, so what I'm saying is you know, it's Chantal really, this did not help. And I think her family looks at, you know, wow, you struck YouTube fame. You made a lot of money. Well, great. It only heightened, and I have to say eating situation, obviously, in here. I don't want to, you know, I'm not making a mockery. It's just the words, you guys know. This showed Chantal that she could monetize her eating situation. And this showed her that, you know, wow, the more food you have, You know, the bigger the views, you know, the more cheeseburgers and sauce you got laid out, the more, wow, you know. YouTube did not help her. I do believe Chantal has always kind of seen some of the picture of herself, but, guys, the A word, addiction, is what I was trying to, that's why I say food situation. Exactly, C. Joel, and that's what I'm going to get into, is, you know, she learned a way that she could monetize her eating situation. People come on here, and this can be a dangerous place. You know, you want people to like you, but Chantal, we see it. There's still a group of people over there that think, you know, people are celery stalking her. Ain't nobody celery stalking her. Somebody stepped outside their apartment and took that video that night. She showed and told where the hell she was going. But at the end of the day, the point I'm getting this to is, this has not helped her. If you watch Chantal's early videos up until now, I don't think her mental health was ever fantastic. But it's definitely, her denial has, you know, this, what we call the infamous Chantal is she thinks is famous. She in her mind is this YouTube famous, and the fold of fame can be hard. Damn right, Nightly. There's a difference between infamous and famous. We've seen it. We've seen it. Certain movie stars, certain YouTubers, the fall, the more, you know, they buy. And I'm not talking little silly shit like I do. Cars and $50,000 bags, and, you know, the quicker you rise, the harder you fall. And I do believe that. I do too, Rhonda. And she started with nothing. And again, I want to make it clear, I don't wish bad upon anything or anyone. Thank you, Lara. She started with nothing, and she's going to leave with nothing. Because she didn't stack any of that dough. She didn't try to do the right things with it. In her mind, it kept coming and coming, and she still thinks that, I believe. Somebody said it the other day in her chat. They said, I think CPAP Rescue was your peak. I do too. I do too. I do too, Hope. I think Grandma, she was around Grandma a lot. I think BB, remember Pete's money for her stupid cat she needed to borrow, which I highly doubt she ever paid back. But I think in her eyes, it's going to keep coming. And I don't believe that. Do I think she's still going to make a couple bucks from people? Yeah. Exactly, Ponderous. Great point of looking at it. Ponderous said she's going to end up with less than nothing because her health is deteriorated. Absolutely. I still think... Oh, Kelly, absolutely. Even a fixer-upper could have been bought and paid for by now. I'm not saying some giant mansion. And see, that's the problem with her. She doesn't mind an everyday house like me and you. She wants up, you know, she you know, it's well, just like the mansion flex thing. I don't mind an everyday house. I don't. As long as I got a roof over my dog's head, it's in good shape, it's clean, it's fine, I don't mind. She could have bought and paid for a little fixer-upper, went room by room. I'm going to show you a perfect example. Brianna. What was her glitter? What is it? Not glitter and lasers. The one that lost it all. Oh, I can't think of it, y'all. Glitter Forever or Glitter 88 or what was it? Beautiful house. Beautiful house. So the girl gets this beautiful house. Has it gutted. No, the key is not paid for. Gets this beautiful house. But guess what? Yes, that's what it is. Glitter Forever 88. Found this beautiful house. Nothing was wrong with it. You could have did a couple updates if you wanted to buy a chandelier or have... Yes, Chicklets was telling me all about this. Thank you. Yes, Chicklets, you were telling me a lot about this. You know, I'm not saying, you want to make a house yours. You know, update the lighting fixture. Say, you know, I'm going to slap a coat of paint on this. Or maybe next YouTube check when I get the money. Yes, then. Maybe I'll change the cabinets next check. But let me make sure I got the money. So what did Glitter Forever do? She stripped the house. She stripped the house. Well, guess what? Glitter Forever's money started not coming in like it used to. So here's this house, and she lost it. So moral of the day, story, lesson of the day, and you guys know this, is nothing's forever. And if you strike, exactly, Great Graybo, if you strike luck on something, there's a lottery ticket. If you're in the U.S. right... Oh, I gotta be careful. One here. There's a ticket going around, if you catch my drift, a scratch. And it's a $50 scratch, and it's worth $1 million. Now, of course, they're going to take their taxes out of it. But what I'm saying is, if you strike luck somehow, or if you come up on something, a family member passes, you open a business and it strikes gold, do not get greedy, and do not think that money can't stop. Because nothing's promised, my friends. We've heard of basketball players, movie stars. Look how much money in the lawsuit Johnny Depp said he was making. And they had to pull him inside and say, look, Johnny, you're going to have to get rid of some stuff, buddy. Your spending's out of control. Yeah, MC Hammer, great example. You know, I get it. Everybody wants to make a place their own, but you can't get, you know, save out of a check. Say, okay, this month I'm going to have it painted. This month, you know, if I'll stack up, I'm going to redo the cabinets. Welcome, Chandler Bone. Oh, my God. Perfect example, Mrs. Chandler Bone. Shani and Rev. Yeah. Tom Petty, Willie Nelson, everybody, you know, when you get in that, Shani and Rev, perfect example, Mrs. Chandler Bone. But Chantal is going to end up like Glitter. Well, at least maybe Glitter has a couple things left to show for it, but Chantal is going to end up like Glitter. And she's going to end up with nothing. But I'm sure maybe Glitter has a couple things left. Glitter Forever is a YouTuber. No. Glitter isn't horrible. She just made bad decisions. Yeah, Glitter, y'all, I'm not saying Glitter's like Chantal. Yeah, let me rephrase that. Yeah, let me rephrase that. I'm just using that as an example, money-wise. Yes, Glitter Forever 17. Thank you, and Chantal hit a luck strike. And I do believe that the luck strike, you're still going to have people, you know, she's still going to make some money. But, oh, I'm just eating some pistachios, y'all. I'm going to, actually, well, hell, there's only a couple left. I need to eat when I get off here. I didn't want to get sleepy. No, I was saying just I wanted to make, thank you for Delta for, I should have put that out there. Yeah, thank you. Good night, Puggy. Yeah, and that's the thing, yo. I mean, something, I don't know, I don't want to push religion on y'all, but sometimes the universe will throw you a bone. And she got a hell of a bone thrown. See, I think Graveyard's pretty good. I think Graveyard Girl, she's pretty... I think Graveyard Girl, you know... I think she purchased her house and, you know... Graveyard likes trinkets like me, I've noticed, but, you know, I think for the most part, you know, Graveyard, you know... I think she owns her house. I don't want to say, but anyways... Chantal is going to be, back to square one. I really do. And I don't wish bad upon anybody. But I think the way she's treated people, you guys are replaceable. Fine, bye. Fine, bye. I'll just get more of you. I like Graveyard. I do. I do like Bunny. I like Graveyard Girl. Yeah, she's also worked her little tail off, though, lady. I do think I like Graveyard Girl. I do. I think she went through some things, and you know, I was glad she opened up, because you could see she was struggling. But, I do like Graveyard Girl. I do. I do like Bunny. So do I. I think Bunny is... I think, you know, you guys, it's hard out here. You know, when you've got, you know, why are you wearing that? That's ugly. I mean, you got to have a thick skin. You know, you have to, you know, it's, you know, when you got an audience, and I'm not saying me, I'm nobody. But when you know, you're in that light, it can come as quick as you get it. When you're, you know, seeing people saying, you're boring. You're really boring. You've lost it. You're really boring now. You've changed. You're boring now. It's hard to come. Like, people may think it's hard to come on here, and if you're not in the mood, you're not in the mood. A lot of the times you can't come on here and just paint. I mean, when you're going around, and like I said, I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about, you know, I think, you know, Bunny got into a stressful moment, and she started getting depressed, and, you know, she even admitted it. She said, guys, I want to try and restart. You know, I got into it, and I was happy when she did that, because I think that Bunny was holding it a lot in. And you doing, but it does, you know, imagine your channel is high up. Everybody's got their moment. Everybody's got their moment. And then you start, you know, you see all these people, they're boring. They've lost it. She just got depressed, Kelly. She just said, I got depressed for a minute. People don't see that. We're getting back to it, Christy. We're getting back in it. You're entertainment to them. You're entertainment to them. The show must go on. I noticed when I had COVID, the vid, I lost subscribers. Good night, Ponderous. I lost subscribers. There's no, I think it's coming back. I think Graveyard is coming back up. I think she's always going to have her, and you got to think too, when your core audience is younger, they're out doing stuff. Graveyard Girl's audience was 12, 13, 14. Them people are grown up now. Yeah, Delta, it's hard. And you have to brace yourself for it. And like I said, graveyards, girl, some of her viewers said, I read in the comments, I started watching you was 8, I was 9, I was 10. You gotta think them people are they're moving up. They're moving up. They're moving up. They're moving up. They're the algorithm changes what people watch. Exactly, great Grebo. Same, exactly, Delta. Welcome, Living. Exactly. Her viewers grew up. Well, exactly. And here's the thing. Like I said, when I got the vid, people were like, I'm out. And I'm like, I'm sick. But people don't see that. They're there for the soap opera. They're there for the show. And the show must go on. You can't say I'm depressed. They'll say, up, I'm out. So it sucks. When people don't have that attachment to you, they're like, peace. I lost all kinds of people when I had the vid. And I kept saying, guys, I'm sick. I'm sick. I'd be on other channels. I'm sick. But some people, if they don't have that attachment, on to the next one. So, long story short, let's get to it. And I do believe the ball is dropped. She fumbled the bag, as I like to say. The bag is fumbled. The bag is fumbled. She treated people like garbage. Yes, she's still going to have people around. You can only talk to people. Everybody has bad days. I'm not going to say that. But when you are constantly mean to people and you don't, and again, this is only my opinion, I do not think she appreciates anyone. I do not. You've used DV. You made topics, not only your eating situation that some people weren't happy, you used DV. And I do think those things that Natter dropped of, let's continue the story and I'll break you and DD off, I do believe that she was sent those messages. She does not care what is a topic. Welcome, Pizza of my pizza. She does not care what is a topic. Does not care. Remember, she said, well, he didn't quite SA me. I exaggerated. That is not a topic. Not. The animal thing, there's some things, dude, the SA and the DV thing, that just did it for me. Back then is when I started I'm like, no, man. I'm going to come on here and expose. This is what you don't do to a YouTuber. What you don't do, in my opinion, Chantal, is you don't use your platform to get at somebody. If somebody really did something to you, you go to the law, not on no BS shit. You don't hold your YouTube channel over them. That's when my little Grinch heart turned cold. That's when I was like, you're fucking with some whole other stuff. You're messing with a whole nother league. It is, Harley. It is. Sorry, I'm coming, y'all. We all know that too, Capone Boxer. DV is not a joke. SA is not a joke. And this isn't the place to, I'm gonna tell my people about you and expose you. No. You quietly take that shit to Murph, welcome. No, we can see you. You take that shit to the police and you... Okay, let's move on for a minute. We've went left, but I'm gonna be honest with you, this shit's boring. This shit is, not very, She shouldn't be able to move in with her parents' hope floats. Welcome, Claudia. Absolutely not. Why should they foot the bill and take care of her? Welcome, Sarcastic. Nope. If that was my daughter, no. No. She spent tons of money. I don't even think she wants to move in with them. And I don't blame them. I wouldn't want somebody tromping around my house and... Oh, absolutely, Delta. Yeah. They should not have to foot the bill. No. Nope. This is time. It's time to get your big girl panties on. I guess, mukbangs. She said she's gonna throw it away or give it to her family or give it to a charity. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna tell you something. We donated stuff of my uncle's. That, old clothes and stuff like that. They're not gonna walk in the house and put that stuff into bags. So does anybody really see her packing that stuff up and making the call and being awake and there when they come pick it up? They're probably not going to come pick that shit up at 6, 7, and 8 at 9. Exactly, Hope. And that's probably why they said, you're not going to be and I don't know if they said that. I wouldn't want a slanging around. You're bringing drama to my house. That's what I think too, Delta. She's not gonna, guys, a charity, you have to have the stuff boxed, ready to go. They call you, hey, we're gonna send the truck at 5:30, 6 o'clock. Or we close at 4, I don't know, I'm in the US, but you have to have the stuff in a pile ready. Not a pile, I'm saying the boxes. Here you go. And they come in, boom, boom. Does anybody, what do we got, 3 days till the countdown? She was talking about playing Mario tonight. Here, let's watch. There ain't any or not a nothing one. If you watch the one where she's eating the fish sandwich, nothing in the kitchen was packed. I think Pete's will take his stuff. Pete's doesn't have much. Welcome, Peach. Pete's looks like he has that bed, a couple boxes of comics, his ponies, and the desk. Pete's doesn't... Oh, not at all sarcastic. Yeah, Delta, and that's what I'm saying. There's the kitchen, everything was chilling. Yeah, I think Pete will take his stuff. Yeah, he's got those boxes of comics. Welcome, Rita. I think, what's he got? The bed, the desk, the chair, the boxes of comics. I know, Grebo. That's what it boils down to, the mess. And she's probably, let's be careful in here, but she knows people are mad about the cat situation. I never thought the giveaway was going to be a thing. I don't know. I have no idea, y'all. I guess we'll see. She proclaims tonight as the first or the last live stream. You know why I think, if you're just coming in, I think tonight is the last live stream because she knows what she's about to do. And she's going to say, guys, yep, I'm so worn out, you guys. I boxed it all up and gave it to a charity when, in my opinion, this is why. She's not... She's going to walk. She's going to roll out with her suitcase and call it a day, in my opinion. But you know what she's going to say, in our opinion, right? she's gonna say, yep, I gave it all away. I gave it all away. I never thought, remember my opinion, I was like, she's gonna do a giveaway. She's gonna let people come in there. That would be nice if she would. But I don't know, Hope. But either way, she's gonna, yeah, guys, I packed it all up. I called so and so. It used to be 1,000, but I think it changed. Do y'all know to activate the community tab? It used to be 1,000, but I'm pretty sure it changed. I think she's gonna walk, in my opinion. She's gonna walk. She's gonna walk. Damn right. Welcome, Lil. Yeah, she's gonna walk. She's gonna walk, in my opinion. She's gonna tell people it got donated.
Who were like, had the nerve to be like, she's gonna go back to him when she goes to Canada. Again, proved wrong.
Welcome, Freda.
I have the best man in the
Yeah,
world.
Freda, it's Saturday. I was like, yeah, I can sleep in tomorrow. We're chilling. I'm like, it's late, but hell, I'm chilling. I'm going to clean tomorrow and do laundry, but as far as, anything like plan, I'm like, we're chilling. Okay, Farmhouse says I have access to my community tab and have like 600 subs. Okay. I do too, Lunar. I think she's gonna stuff some things in a suitcase, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm wondering if even that. I think that would be interesting, Peach. Somebody needs to get Monty, because remember, now, I gotta be careful in here. Remember, she got to check the place out when somebody else was still living there. So, anybody that's cool with Monty, if you catch what I'm throwing. Okay, the amount's 500, y'all, for the community tab. I'm not, you know what I mean. If you catch what I'm throwing. Remember, she said the place was filthy when they got to look at it. He's the only one I'm thinking that's close enough. I don't know, Harley. I'm just saying, something's better than nothing, y'all. That's the only person I know. That's the only person that I know that's around there. So something's better than nothing, y'all. You gotta keep that in mind. Roman's overseas, isn't he? Yeah, Roman's overseas, isn't he? Okay, now she says she's below. Yeah, Nashies, that's right. And you just hit 400, but you had a community tab before that. I don't know, to be honest, y'all. When I got a community tab, it had to be 1,000, but that was a while back. Yeah, guys, sometimes you have to think. Something's better than nothing. I know, but here's the deal. Something's better than nothing, if y'all catch my drift. I don't know, y'all. Something's better than nothing. I think it would be interesting to see, but I'm just saying. Something's better than nothing. I don't know anybody else in Canada. Oh, they'll whip that puppy into shape. Bone. Right? I don't know. If you guys think about it, like I said, we gotta move on, but remember when they were renting the villa? Exactly, thank you, Grebo. Remember when she was like, I looked at the place and they let us in and it was filthy. Do y'all remember that? Do y'all remember that? Remember when she was like, we looked at the place, you guys, and the people were still living there and it was filthy. Annie, y'all be careful what you put. Hold on, y'all. Guys, don't put where you're at or anybody else. Heads up. Yeah, guys. don't put anybody's city area, you or them. Heads up. Just a heads up. I don't want, no matter what, who it is.
What?
Welcome,
With Justin
Nance.
Wong. Yes, Nicole Bezerette. You seen it? You saw it? Sabr means patience. Yeah, like the patience to withstand. It's like being stoic, like withstand all the bad things happening to you at one time or whatever. That's what I'm trying to have.
Right, Capone.
Really, I mean, you know, Islam teaches a lot of wise lessons.
Thank you, Grebo. Yeah, guys. And like I said, I'm not being... It's respect and it's safety of you guys. There is some... Y'all know I got a couple people that... So, safety for y'all, safety, you know, even other creators. I know they've got P.O. boxes, but I don't expect... You're good, Living. I don't expect anybody, you know, to run around in other chats, even though they do some people's, but it's just a respect thing, y'all. It's just a respect thing. You know, there's a lot of wildness going on out here, so just be careful, y'all.
Barbarian was based on the monster. What? You ever throw on a wig? Nah, not anymore, honestly. My hair is like growing out and I'm back to the hair fibers. I have this shampoo and conditioner to try, the biotin and collagen. And did I show you guys my grass-fed collagen peptides I'm gonna try using? Because I feel like my skin, I don't have wrinkles yet. Mashallah. And I want to prevent them from ever happening. Honestly, Lush for skincare so far, everything I've ever tried. And I've tried like Korean skincare. It's just too chemical for me. I've tried, what's that one? Estee Lauder? Is it Estee Lauder? I think so. Nothing works like Lush. Having a pet stolen would be extremely traumatic. I'm so sorry. Yeah, basic. It is traumatic. Thank you. But I'm hoping that this is all I'm going to say, but I am pursuing legal action in the end. Not online, but yeah. Yes. It's called Trophy Wife. Isn't it? Yeah. Oh, it is Trophy Life. Oh, no. Oh, what? What? How did I see wife? I legit saw a W. Tiffany, I'm sorry. Next, what a stupid name for a lipstick. We're naming it Trophy Wife, okay? They're still moving out of the villa. There's stuff not packed. I know. Yeah. We are moving out. Thank you, Golden Girl. Honestly, I just feel like we've been, like, there's so many moves. Like, this move is so stressful. And then when I was in Kuwait, we did a move, remember, baby? But honestly, I didn't really do anything except sit in the car and wait for you to pack everything. I'm sorry, by the way. No, I helped you in the house. I packed up all the food. Yeah, I packed up a lot of things. Did we find a hotshot lawyer? Mayhaps, yeah. No, we have. We have the best girl in the world? Well, hubby, you were the best man, I swear. You've changed my life. Where you're there and you know, whenever you just feel like they're the one, you just know. Honestly, I'm not like, I swear, any other relationship was like, oh, you could be so in love that you feel like, oh, I hope this is the person is the one. But never have I just been like, this person is the one, and because God said so, kind of thing, you know? Ew. No, Lolo, it never. I really don't know how people thought that, like, especially with me going to Kuwait and everything. People just really, that proves that people think they know me and they don't. Especially, I mean, to some degree, yes, but in a lot of ways, no.
You know what's really sad is? Yeah, and that's what's crazy, Capone, is, you know, like, okay, don't like me. Like, I was gonna apologize to her, and it's like she goes above and can be on to be like, Kaya, like, we're not going to get into how shit fell out. But I was like, you know, maybe, she took me in the wrong, and I'll apologize. But dude, she has got a hate badge on her chest for me. But here's the thing, yo, is, you know what's crazy is she doesn't care, Chantal, about her health. She does, Capone. And it's like, you know, Mark, there's a couple people I see that used to watch me that are like, if I don't move on, then I don't go from like liking, digging the shit out of somebody to, I get it. I was going to apologize to her if we got off on the wrong foot. Same with a couple other people. But now it's like they have made me like, it's sad, people. You do the same shit to me. They do the same shit to me. They do the, like, man, Kaya's, get the fuck out. Like, there's a couple people, and I'm not going to name their names, but there's a couple people on that just, I see them everywhere. They could be talking about a completely different subject. I'm like, yeah, Kaya's like that too. There's 4 people I noticed that just have the badge on, and it's like, you're saying like I'm such a dick and all these things about me, but in the same sentence, you're doing the same shit to me. I don't understand how you can go from like I'm not like that. You can go from liking somebody so much and then you're like, fuck that motherfucker over some simple shit. What I said is in a video, this is how this all began for most of y'all. I'll explain it. I know some of y'all know, some of you don't. That person, P and V, used to watch me, okay? All the time. I don't know if they've went back and deleted the comments, but, okay? Hey, I'm getting my morning coffee ready. Yay! We tiff and toff about things back, Chantal, but that was cool. I get it. People got their own opinions. I would always say that's fine. We may agree to disagree. Cool in the gang. Here's what happened. Welcome, Angel Cakes. Here's when shit hit the ever-living fan. It was when Chantal did the choo. A lot of us said that looked like the Nazi salute. So I must have did something one day and went like a salute or something. And that person said, wow, welcome, MV. You did the Nazi salute just like Chantal. And I said, look, I must have been doing a salute. Please don't ever equivalate me and the word Hitler in the same sentence. Well, I humiliated them. That's what they said. I humiliated them publicly. And I said, I apologize. I was never meaning to humiliate you. All I ask was, please do not ever put me and Hitler in the same sentence. Hitler was one of the worst people on Welcome Liam, on the planet. I apologize if you feel that I have publicly humiliated you. If you feel that way, I apologize. But I want to make it abundant. Do not put me and Hitler in the same sentence. Welcome, left. Well, that just went poof. And that's how it began to this day. The next person, most of you are here. I was talking about, and the next person, we're not going to mention their name. They've tagged up. There's a couple. The next person, most of you guys were here that night. So I was talking about a DV situation that I had had. A very bad one. Very bad. And the person said, oh, you mean so-and-so. And they typed the name and they said my neighbor. They typed the name. My face, if you go back, I have no idea which video it was. If you look, my face drops. And I simply said, whoa, whoa, chat, wait a minute. No, this is another person. PNV was the first. PNV is the one that is always in Chantal's chat. So the next person, I said, wait a minute, wait a minute. I asked, you can see my face go blank in the video. And I said, whoa, how do you know that name? Do you know me from your real life? And they said, well, what are you talking about? And I said, how did you get the name that you just typed? And they like went around and round. And yeah, I said, why would you say that? Thank you, Lisa. So some of y'all remember. So that person, I don't know if they know me in real life. I thought it was very strange. Out of a million gazillion names, why pick that name? Welcome, Hangster. Why pick? No, I'm just explaining how we got to this point and how some people have. So I said, how do you know that name? Exactly, Farmhouse. And they went blank. So in my opinion, exactly, Pepum, in my opinion, I would have said, hey, you know, we got misconstrued. I apologize. I just threw a name out there. And if I was wrong, like meaning them, like, yeah, it was weird, wasn't it, Grebo? So here's the mode, like, if they messed up and accidentally threw a name and got the right one, welcome, Amy, which I don't think they did. They despise me as well. Welcome, Adele, yeah. It was very uncomfortable. I do, and I still see them around. Yeah, I see them a lot over there. So they have like a little group. It was just weird, Locale. I'm thinking if by chance they did accidentally say a name, exactly, Delta. You know, it just, and then it's like they went ghost. So then they started just hating me. Tweaker, I have screenshots of it. I'm a core, so forth and so forth. Well, here's the deal. How do you become the Saint Me? How do you become cool with somebody, okay? I'm going to want to patch that up. If I like somebody, I'm going to hit you up and I'm going to say, hey, I messed up. I was throwing out a name. Let's clear this up. I really like you. Oh, Delta, yeah, it was weird. If I really like somebody, I'm going to try and patch that up. I'm not just going to say, well, you can create a hate mob. I'm going to say, hey, whoa, I don't know you, or hell, I do, my bad, sorry. I'm so-and-so. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry about that. Or, hey, I just did throw in a name, and I do apologize. So, I guess I'm just not like that. If I'm cool with somebody and I screw up, I want to fix it along the way. I just don't go on a wild tangent and make that person my enemy. So, I don't know. Exactly, Capone. And that's the thing. If I like people, I'll be the first to say, I messed up. I messed up. I'm sorry. I'm not just going to write you off and be in 50 comment. You're the spawn of your crackhead. I don't know. That shit was weird. That person went from just being around, and you know, and I appreciate everybody. It sucks when you lose somebody that's around all the time. That's what's interesting to me. How do you go around from being around all the time to now I'm the spawn of you know what? I'm not like that, I guess. I guess I'm loyal and I don't, it sucks to lose people. I do, Frosty, and they've all like linked up over things that could have been fixed. I have no problem saying, you know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, PNV, if you feel like I did that. I never meant to, you know, I don't want anybody to feel publicly embarrassed. That was never my goal. I don't want anybody to feel like I'm singling them out of the group. I just do not want my name and Hitler in the same sentence. That's a nasty rumor to get started. It's not funny to me. It never was funny. I can brush off, but don't put me and Hitler in the same sentence. Yeah. It's weird. Same with the Louise. Like, if you don't like somebody, great, but every stream. I think the Louise thing is that's like a exactly sarcastic. Yeah, I would have said, hey, I'm sorry. I apologize. I don't want to publicly. I apologize if you feel that way, but damn, dude, I don't want my name and Hitler out there. I'm far from like that. You guys know that. I make silly movements all the time, and I even told her, sorry, I must have did like a salute. It was not even in the realm. Yeah, the Louise thing, I think there's more to the Louise. Louise really has it, they really, like, they could be talking about, they could be talking about cheese, and that son of a gun will be like, stupid fucking crackhead. Did you see her last night? What? Louise is on a different realm, I feel like. That's why I keep my eye on Louise. I think everybody else is just like, but Louise is on a different realm. Louise is like, I don't know, man. Louise is on a different realm. I do think. I think Louise is, oh my gosh. Yeah, Cherry was in the comments a couple weeks ago, I think about a month ago. And I said, listen, have a good night. Welcome throughout the looking glass. Have a good night. Welcome reactions. I said, you have, Louise is just a wild troll I got living. Have a good night, Cherry. You have your opinion. I have mine. It seems you have yours made about me. Have a good night. We're never gonna get on the same page. You're not gonna push your thoughts on me. You can think I'm some kind of fake gangster or whatever the hell you think about me. You think that, go for it. But some people just, that there's no change in their mind. Well, no you don't. No you don't. Because you think, she just has it set in her mind that I'm just this vile beast that, it's just weird. It's just, and then she was in Chantal's comments the other day. I was like, holy shit. Yeah, it's like they go in spurts crafting. They'll ride hard for a minute, they'll disappear, then they'll come back. No, not that, Cherry. No, it's a channel ninja. No, Cherry is like, I gotta be careful, y'all. It's not that Cherry. It's a channel. Anyways, y'all, let's move on. Yeah, Capone, you're right. It's Cheers. I gotta be careful, y'all. You catch, but they were on Chantal's community tab the other night. I was like, riddle me that. Riddle me the hell that. I was like, oh. Cherry is just like one of those excuse me, she just like, so, okay, here's the thing with Cherry that confuses me. Cherry will talk about, thank you, Capone. Cherry would talk about me reviewing Foodie and talking shiznai about Foodie, but then she'll talk about me in the same, it's weird. It's like you're doing the same fucking thing. You're doing the same thing. She's like, oh, Kaya's cringe. I said you're cringe, Kaya. Well, you know what? Let me stop before but she's like, she's such cringe, she thinks she's a gangster. Well, not anymore, bitch, but try me about 5-10 years ago and holler at your girl. My life has changed quite much, but I'll take you if you'd like to travel around, Cherry. I'll take you to some strange places. We'll see what you think. We'll see how you feel. We'll take you on an adventure and see if you hang. We'll see how you hang on the adventure.
Cynthia, will you be able to stay in Kuwait longer than 3 months this time? I'm excited for you. Cynthia, we're going to be traveling, so yeah, we're going to see. Yeah, there's a lot in the works. I'll have more to let you know about, like, in the future, but right now I can't say much. This shampoo, really? The shampoo brand? What's the ingredients?
Welcome,
It's all bad
Mystique.
stuff. Really?
So here's another stupid ass thing I noticed. Excuse me. So she gets the shampoo and conditioner and she's like, oh, it's all bad stuff. I can't use it. Dude, use it. Use it. You're eating McDonald's. You're buying this, that, and the other. I think shampoo and conditioner is the least of your worries at this point. I think shampoo, like, she's like, I can't use it. I don't know. If you're being serious, how about do a little bit of research? Look up the back of the bottle. Look at the ingredients while you're in the store. If you're on Amazon, look up the product. Look at their website. Stop. You're not taking this, like, that shit is getting on my nerves, dude. Exactly, Ninja. She's like, I can't use it. Use it. Exactly, Liam. Why don't you look up the ingredients? You've been eating McDonald's. Fucking use it. Use it. You're not paying. You're eating this, that, and the other. Use it. We all know you're going to at the end of the day. Stop. It is not your... Dude, this is shit. This is why this shit's getting on my nerves. You're not taking this seriously. It is not their job to go through everything and see what is halal. So do you understand why people are saying that you're not... Oh, is it? Oh, pistachios, they've always been expensive. I don't know if they're hard to grow or they need it. I don't know. Exactly, Charlie's mom. It's not everybody's job to show you what is... So you wonder why people say, take it off, you're not taking it seriously. And here's another thing. Guys, there's some stuff in the works. Oh, you'll just have to... I can't tell you right now. Are you traveling or are you not? What is... She's acting like it's like a secret. Guys, I can't tell you I'm traveling. It's secret. It's secret. I'm going to an exotic island and it's only 10 people can get in a year and it's secret. Like, she acts like everything's so mysterious. Like, I don't know, guys. Maybe you'll see. I can't tell you right now what's happening. She's trying to... Exactly, Jason. What I think is she's trying to throw out is that she's going to do this court thing. That's what the big secret is. Well, I'm going to blow your secret right now. You got a video even tonight showing FFG's picture and Psycho in front of it, and erase it. We've already got it. Erase it. I think she tries to come up with these, like, I think she's trying to, like, behind the scenes, you guys don't know what I'm gonna do. Welcome, Cheryl. I really think she thinks, like, she's gonna, like, you know, they'll send money, that she's working on something behind the scenes, but exactly, Harley, she's got no case, dude. It's on there. We documented it. They're gonna ask you, do you talk to this woman? No. Miss Sorrell, you just made a video about her on the 24th or 23rd of February 2022. Can you answer to that? Sorry, Miss Sorrell. Miss FFG has 5-6 different community tabs from last month that you made. You don't think that shit's everywhere out here? Even though you've erased it? They're gonna tell you to go fly a kite. So the people over there saying that you've got a case, yes you do. There's a picture of them at the fashion show together. It's evidence. Chantal was in the picture, holding a wig, smiling away. Exactly, Lara. You've got nothing. Don't say the fashion show. Can't say the cat. You gave it away. There's a video. You got nothing. Exactly. So for the people thinking, yeah, facts over feelings. Thank you, Grebo. You've got nothing, Chantal. Just because you've erased all these community tabs, they're everywhere, dude.
Lush is pretty expensive, yeah. When you have a far distance between you and the one you love, you feel it's hard for you. That you can't
Welcome,
be together
Tiger
all the time,
Paw.
you can't help her do something. Yeah. I cannot wait to see you at the airport in the arrivals. Aw. I cannot wait.
Man, sorry. Thumbs up, y'all. Make sure you're subscribed and join us. Wouldn't that be some shiznai? Wouldn't it be the trolling of all trolling if she took her happy tail all the way over there and homeboy was not at the airport and she done dumped her spot, dumped her crib, dumped all of her stuff off, and he was just into the air. Yeah. I'm not saying, but throughout the looking glass, in her case, she's going to say FFG. This is what Chantal says about the fashion show. She's going to say throughout the looking glass, she was asking me at my fashion show. And they're going to say it was a public event, and here is evidence you are in this picture with Mrs. Fry. Yeah, I'm not saying that seals every case. I'm talking about this one. They're going to say, how, if you did not want Mrs. FFG there, why are you standing? Welcome, Hazel. Why are you standing there with her? That's what they're going to say. Yeah, I'm not saying that shit doesn't happen, that people don't take pictures. In this circumstance, yo, they're going to say, well, if you didn't want Miss FFG there, why didn't you have her removed at the fashion show? Why are you standing there with her taking a picture? It ain't gonna hit. It ain't gonna hit. Yeah, I'm not saying that doesn't happen. I'm saying in this circumstance and this context that it is being presented.
Best foundation. Dior, really? But I'm not gonna wear foundation anymore. I'm just gonna use filters. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm just gonna try to like clear my skin up naturally. Big girl magic. And we don't get wrinkles because of our chubby faces. Yeah, fat faces wrinkle less, that's for sure. I know that. But
Trailer
even
Park,
like
welcome.
if I lose weight, I always have chubby cheeks.
So she has decided that exactly, Delta. Point proven. If you're scared of somebody, you would have had them booted from the get-go, and you surely wouldn't have taken a picture. She has no case to stand on. I am not a rocket scientist, but I could debunk everything. Yeah, I could debunk everything. So she is going to fix her own skin, my friends.
Since I'm young, I've always had chubby cheeks. So Asala always pinches them. Snail mucin moisturizer. Ew, no, is it made from snails? Mucus? Chantal trophy wife.
Y'all, this shit got me right here. So somebody says, now, okay, our product is called Snail Mucus Moisturizer. Does it have snail mucus in it? I don't know. I don't know. Could it be the name of the shit? Hey guys, would you like a chicken salad sandwich? Well, Kaya, does it have chicken in it? Oh, absolutely. Trailer Park. I think the last one was still uploading, I think. Yeah, I've been keeping up on bubble cheese. I might have seen the last one, I might not. Yeah. Would you like eggs? Well, oh, I've looked it up. Yeah, I looked it up too, Left. She's she just thinks she's gonna run away, and she's got it all figured out. She's gonna bank enough money, everything's gonna work out, they're gonna travel. If anything pans out, it's all gonna work out. Yes, would you like some broccoli soup? Well, ma'am, does it have broccoli in it? Old Vandalay Industries over here. Vandalay Industries. Right, Capone? Old Vandalay Industries. Chantal Vandalay, how can we help you? She just, it's okay. But notice the eyes are starting to, they're starting to tilt. The eyes are starting to. Vandalay Industries, Chantal Vandalay, would you like to buy some of our cologne? How can we help you? Just know we do not have shipping. Vandalay Industries, Chantal speaking.
Trophy life, yes.
Look, yeah, notice
exactly.
As time progresses.
That's weird, Miguel. Cheese crackers, peanut butter, strawberries. Yum. Thank you, bad baby, for your well wishes. You have like 8 days. I
think we're gonna hear from her throughout the Looking Glass. I think she's gonna come back broke and a little bit of humble pie. Yes, Capone. Sala Vandalay. I think she's gonna come back with her tail between her legs. Yeah, there you go, Capone Boxer. Are you the exporter, or are you the importer, or the exporter? I think she's going to come back with her tail. Welcome, Nikoi. Her tail's going to, or she's going to have, it's never Chantal's fault. Because people have been warning her. It's never, guys, I decided at the end of the day, he's neither importing nor exporting. There is no porting of any kind. There's no export and there's no import. Guys, I just realized that, here we go. This is going to be BB number 2, mark my words. Sala wants a family, and I can't give him a family. So, I think it was just best for me to leave. I miss Canada. Sala wants, this gonna be BB number 2. BB, remember, I can't give BB a family, and he wants a family, so we decided, I broke up with BB. Chantal is, never going to say that the grift hat, or unless she wants to expose another round of, Natter 2.0. Y'all know I've been calling this Natter 2.0. Y'all have been saying, here we go again. I've been calling this Natter 2.0. So unless she thinks she can, you guys, he was so terrible, and you guys just don't understand, and I need money, I need another place, and I think me and Pete's are gonna move in together, and Pete's has always been there for me, and Pete's, you better not go back, player. You better not go back, player. You better not go back, player. Exactly, Charlie's mom. Pete's. And you know what? I'll say it, y'all. Pete's will go back. Pete's will go back. Mark my word. Mark my word. He'll go back. Been done it twice. Been done it. He's done it twice now. Remember, watch the video. Watch the video. It's called Foodie Beauty Blast from the Past. And it's a couple months ago we did it. It's called Foodie Beauty Blast from the Past. And remember, the account, her friend Kathy, Mana See You Next Tuesday, says Pete's walked in basically to Chantal packing her things allegedly. You got me once. So she did it to him once. She's done it to him again. He'll come back. He'll go back. I can't tell you what my friend said on here, but Pete's is drank the Kool-Aid. There's some kind of something she's got. Shutterfly. Oh, I was about to get out let me stop. The dogs are asleep. Oh, they always do. And that's the thing. I think Grandma, God rest her soul, I think Grandma was a big helper. Remember, same video. Chantal Blast from the Past. Mana Next See You said that Grandma and Pete's and Mom, gas, college money, and clothes. So, I think they've all, the other day she was talking about school. Remember when she was talking like, well, the people that go to Tim Hortons, the people that go to Starbucks are two different things. The people at Starbucks have school debt. I'm thinking, you probably would have some too, player, if your mama and grandma and Beats didn't get stuck with it. That's when I think he was renting a room, Patty. The last time, welcome Oceana, good to see you. The last time that before Beats moved in with her, he was renting a room somewhere. And go back, watch my video, and I said, Beats, don't do it. Don't do it, Beats. Go back. I don't know what video the hell it was. I said, Beats, don't leave your spot. I've always said these two moving in the villa was a bad idea. I said, Pete's, don't do it, player. Don't do it, Pete's. Don't go. Stay where you're at. You're stable. You've got a room. Don't do it, player. You can lead a little pony to water, but you can't make them fly. Sorry, that was not funny. I was trying to think of something that went with little pony, but man, Pete's, Lara, that was paper mache beef stew. Y'all, no wonder why. Time out. Have these two got toilet paper? Beats ain't needed toilet paper because he's still stuffed up from that paper mache beef stew. He ain't nothing, honey. His organs are, no wonder why he's grumpy and raging. Actually, do y'all want to watch Pete's? I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not in this. As you can probably tell. I'm chilling with you. I'm really not in this. Let's skip ahead and you can see the vibe. And she's laughing. Let's go to 5742. I'm not in this. I'm sure you guys can tell. But Pete's has, his kidney is like a paper mache. And exactly, Delta, like, Pete's has been grumpy, honey, because he ain't used the restroom since he done made that damn paper mache beef stew. Yo, I really tried to not waste food, but I think I would have had to, paper mache stew. Yo, I think I would have had to take an L on that one and tell, like, look, yo, I ain't gonna lie to you, okay? I made a video for y'all the other day. Paper mache, it's water and, y'all never made paper mache in school era? It's flour and water. And put it around the newspaper. We blew up a balloon, okay? And we did the newspaper. See, we used hell, I don't know, maybe we were the poor hillbilly kids. I don't know. But anyways, so you blew up a balloon. Yeah, there you go. Relish, welcome. Yeah, glue, water, and then you put the balloon, and then you popped the balloon, and you had like a little, I think we were making like faces or mask, or I don't know, yo. Hell, I was a kid. But anyways, I lost it. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a cool idea for a kid's party, or like a women's night out. You could put like mini bottles or something. Like a piñata. That's a dope idea. That's a really cute idea, y'all. If you have kids, because like stuff like that's a good idea. That's a good, y'all. Maybe not in here. Maybe when it's outside. That's what we should do. This summer, we should make paper mache piñatas. That would be cute. That would be cute. See where my life goes when I'm bored with this shit? I'm talking about making paper mache balloons. Yeah, that's a great idea throughout the looking guys. Yo, that's a cool idea though. Because you could do like adult balloons. You could put like mini bottles in and like, I don't know. Yo, it's getting late, okay? She's boring me. I'm not gonna lie. But what the hell, y'all? Okay, so we are at 5742. Look at the vibe. Look at the eyes. She's laughy mode. Here we go. 5742. Or no, 5723. My bad. God, dog, y'all. I am... Pony boy, do you read me? I don't even want to know what time it is. I'm scared.
I should, I don't know. I love doing impersonations of people, but they're mean, I guess. We got you laughing. Yeah, thanks.
Oh, this is good. Hold on.
Impersonate Gorlick.
Hold on. This is funny. I'll give her this.
Impersonate the stuffed inside a meat log.
Hold on, y'all. This... Damn it.
Yeah.
Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to find a... Shh.
Hot
Don't
sauce,
say
what's
what
that,
time it
Vicky?
is.
Okay. Tea and dust. Okay, so...
No, that's... I'm looking for a Pacific one.
Do Sarah Jane. Okay, let's have a look here. Does a song about obsession? I have to write a song about obsession. Hey, you guys. Oh, really? I don't know.
Damn it, y'all. I'm trying to find...
It's 3 main cracks that move every 100 years. What? Oh, and so in the region precisely around Turkey.
Where the hell is what I'm looking for? Sorry, y'all. Sorry. Thumbs up, y'all. Subscribe and join us. Welcome everybody here, chilling in the background. I'm looking for something Pacific, but...
Finally, yes. Thank you. Welcome. So happy to see you in better spirits. Don't let the creep squad get you down. Your new theme should be... What's up, Mariah Carey? Yeah, Mariah Carey, the only one who does a song about obsession. I have to write a song about obsession.
Hold on, y'all. I'm looking for something specific.
Hey, Glenn. No, P&B is not blocked, right, babe? No, we didn't block P&B. The iPad, yes. Finally, happy B-Day. It is paid off. Pretty much everything you see him wear, too, I bought. Impersonated donkey? Aw. Sarah Jane. Okay, let's have a look here. Hot sauce mustache repeat? Okay. Tea and dust. Okay, so 15 dated. Absolutely disgusting. Impersonate SGM. Merch! What the heck is going on here?
Now you tell me.
I swear.
Yo, we cut up and cut a rug over here. But, she is just like, you see, the more it's progressed, she's like, she's cracking herself up, dude. There's one Pacific one I'm looking for that is pretty damn funny, though. Yeah, that shit gets on my nerves, Trailer Park. Like, she really thinks, exactly Charlie's mom, like, she really thinks that coming for somebody's age when, you know, I'm not a spring chicken. Let's be real. I don't think, you know, but... What? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, ham and rum. That was funny. But, anyways, long story, she just cracked, like, you can tell, welcome right. You can tell welcome in it. She just, like, she like cracking her, yeah, there, I lost my train of thought. Thank you, Trailer Park. That's where my mind was like, I'm trying to read all y'all's comments. Long story short is, everybody's gonna grow old. Like, dude, okay. T and Sass reacts to you. I've said it. Do I expect people to react to me? Yes, I react to them. But the age thing is just like... Unalive. You're gonna grow... Like, that's not a whole... You're not... Come up with something. You know, like whoa, she's getting old. Oh, well, we're all getting old there, player. And I'm gonna be honest with you. If I didn't know how old you were, I would think you were a little bit older. You're not aging gracefully, in my opinion. And I'm not saying I'm a spring chicken, and neither am I. I've got age spots. But to be like, you know, that shit is, it's a low blow. It's a low blow. Like, let's be real here.
School, people always badgered me and asked me to impersonate people. Can you impersonate this teacher? Can you impersonate Miss Van Bells? Can you impersonate Mr. I can't remember what his name was. Impersonate the stuffed inside a meat log. They always ask me to do things.
Here's the thing, too. Like, they're talking about Natter and the meatloaf. Like, this, again, you start a new... Let's just pretend all this is real. It's late. Let's pretend. You pull this shit every day. Natter needs to stop talking about me. Can you imagine, you know, whatever your preference is, your partner being in a chat and you'd be like, well, let me just talk about my ex right quick. Like, you don't get it. Like, somebody, I thought you were telling your chat the other day, you're gonna get blocked if you bring Natter up. You're gonna get blocked if you bring him up, but here we go. So, your dude is allegedly in the chat, and you're, oh, act like Natter's meatloaf. Like, get the fuck out, like that. You can't, you got nothing to stand on. You always bring him up. Exactly, Grebo. Welcome, Carletta. Oh, I think shit's gonna crank up, Carletta. But, Like, you can't fault your chat for bringing him up when you're bringing him up. I mean, call it what you will. Like I said, you know, yeah, we don't like Natter, but I'm just saying, like, your dude is in the chat. So you're bringing him up. Make that shit make sense. But if Sala was sitting talking about some broad, you please tell them, Mistress of Darkness, what's really good. He was just in your chat playing a game. Oh, she's going back, y'all. I'm telling you, mark my word. No, I don't talk to her. She's going back. She is. Watch and see. She's going back. I told y'all the first time. Some of y'all agreed, some of y'all didn't. Okay, here. I can't put a vote up because we're on a computer. Put a 1 if she's going back, in your opinion. YouTube payday was just a couple days ago. Okay. Put a 1 in the chat if you think she's going back. Put a 2 if she's not. 1 yes, 2 no. Frosty says yes. Trailer Park says yes. Oceana says yes. Hermit, welcome. Zach, yes. Trailer Park, yes. Hermit, yes. Anita, yes. Capone, yes. Nicole, yes. Farmhouse, yes. Yeah. Harley says no. Tacos, welcome. God dog, yo, this is moving quick. Amy says yes. Taco says no. Wyatt says no. Patty says no. Leonda says yes. Going back to Kuwait, Joe. 1, 2. Man, if she'll scrape up enough dough. So, Harley says, lurkers vote. I think she's going back. I think if she's got to sell her pinky toe with an ingrown toenail, she's going back. You damn right, Liam. See, Liam was throwing what I'm selling. She's going back. She's welcome, Annie. Yo, I'm telling you, if she thinks, you're good, right? She thinks this dude is her. She thinks this dude is her, she thinks, sorry, I'm reading y'all's thing. She thinks this dude is a trophy. She thinks this dude is a trophy. I mean, she has to get out of, yeah. Y'all, if they're really leaving the villa, do y'all think she's gonna, if she really wasn't gonna go back to the villa, y'all, welcome, Relish. If she really wasn't going to go to Kuwait, she would have tried to save this villa. Oh, that's a long flight for anyone. I don't know, man. I think she's going. I think she's going. You have to have a back ticket in order to go. She'll have a back ticket in order to go, but will she use the back ticket? Let's be real. And she may not, Annie, but she's going to go find out. I'm going to say she's going, campers. She thinks this dude is the cream of the crop. They're going to travel and be rich and famous YouTubers. And life's going to change around. She's going to make a bunch of money, get a whole new audience. Everybody's replaceable, remember, y'all. Capone, 100%. But I do think she's going back, my friends. As Martin Luther King said, I have a dream. And she's got a dream, my friends. She has a dream. I don't think she's going to leave in 90 days. I think Chantal is going to be Fupa on the run. Fupa on the run. What's that song? Man on the run. Fupa on the run. I think Chantal's all in at this point. I think she's at this point in her life. She's like, fuck it, I got nothing to lose. I think she's at the point, she's like, I got nothing to lose. Run it. Run it. The tax situation's done. I've give the cats away. Fupa on the run. Oh, band on the run. Well, I thought it said man on the run, and then I changed it to Fupa. Anyways, y'all know we like a good song over here, but Fupa on the run. I think she's all in at this point. I think she just don't give a shit what happens at this point. I really don't. I really don't. Exactly, Great Grebo. I think she's like, Lyra. Yo, it's getting late and I'm getting silly. Ham on the run. Yeah, I think she's all in, y'all. Look, she looks like she's laughing like we do. I do too, throughout the looking glass. I think it's all or nothing now. I think the dice is rolled and she, exactly, Annie. I think she's like, run it. I don't care what happens. You know, I'll deal with it later. That's kind of, I think, her motto. I'll deal with it if I ever have to. Ham on the run. Do-do-do-do. She's got no toilet paper for the runs. Yo, is that shit really say band? I thought it said man on the run. Oh my goodness.
You cucka. You cucka. You cucka. So it looks like Foodie Beauty's flight might be connecting at exactly 11:52.
Good thing you don't have the computer anymore. Now, how the hell is Sala not realize that she's ripped? How? Look at this, dude. That was a good time. Somebody clipped that for something. I don't know what, but God doggone it. Yo, I'm a mess tonight. Dude, that shit was... Good thing the computer wasn't there, buddy. Yeah, I did too. I thought it was Peach. I thought it was man. Exactly. Spooky. She is super, like... I told y'all, the more this progresses... Did I not go back far enough?
Oh, that hurts. Oh, shit. So it looks like Foodie Beauty's flight might be connecting at exactly 11:52.
You can always tell, dude. She...
Oh, that hurts. Oh, I shouldn't have taken...
Like, Sala, if you can, like, you can always tell, dude. But hold on. I gotta use the... I have to pee in the kitchen, but I want y'all to see. This one actually is pretty funny, I have to say. I have to say. Fupa on the run. Do-do-do-do-do. Pete's made paper machete stew. Now we can't get it running.
Sip of water. Oh, I should have taken a sip of water. Oh, sorry. Ah.
All right, we get
Oh
it.
my
Come on.
gosh.
I want her to do...
I don't know. I love doing impersonations of people, but they're mean, I guess. We got you laughing. Yeah, thanks.
See, here's the thing she doesn't understand. Like, impressions can be funny, okay? Like, that was silly. No harm. She was acting like Monty. no harm. But when she says vile stuff about like T and Dustin's age and her passing, that's when shit's like not cool. I'm about to get the rest. I got an avocado smoothie in the fridge when I piss and I eat. That's what I'm thinking. Dude, I always eat avocado toast when I get hungry in the middle of the night or after I stream. But here's the thing. She, like, impressions are funny. Y'all know we do that shit over here. But yes, that was funny, harmless about Monty. But when you talk about somebody's age and passing, no, Amber Nicole. No, she's doing impressions. Here, I'm erasing that before. No. She was doing an impression of T and Sass. No, yeah, Amber, I just took that off. No, she didn't pass, yo. Stop. She was doing an impression of, like, making fun of her being old. Sorry, Amber, I didn't want that to... Well, I seen in Kaya's chat. No, she's not. She's with us, y'all. I'm talking about her, Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, Trailer Park. Dude, I'm telling you what, okay. Say what you will. Say what you will, my friends. Like T or Sass or don't. I thought T and Sass was joking about something about a community tab. I can't go live today or make a video or something about a bathing suit. Okay? I thought she was joking. I was like, haha, funny, I got something. I'll be a son of a snake. I come across the video the other day, and here comes T and Sass, and she opens up her robe, and she's got on a bathing suit. I was like, damn, man, I hope I look, that good for when I'm older. I thought she was, yeah, Relish, I thought she was, like, joking. Like, can't go live today, guess I won't be seeing, a video of me in a bathing, and I just was like, she's joking. Well, lo and behold, I'm watching the other day, and she opens up a robe, and I'll be damned, she had a bathing suit on, and I was like, you weren't playing around. I was like, I'm not gonna lie to you. I gotta get back to my setups and everything else, but I was like, damn, she did pull up Lara. And I thought, man, not only that, to come on here, and, yeah, Jessica, and yeah, it was on a video, I think. I can't remember which one. But just the, and she looked great. But just the, what do I want to say, y'all? What's the word? It's right on tip of my tongue. Just the confidence. I remember the first time ever being in the pool, and I'm like, do I go live? Do I not? I'm not, everything's set and tight. It's winter. But, okay, it was a haul for swimwear. Okay, yes, thank you. The confidence. Thank you, Farmhouse. And I was like, wow, what a confident, that's amazing. I was like, just a because, everybody, it don't matter if you are everything's perfect. Somebody's always going to have something to say. Okay, Charlie's mom said she modeled 2 bathing suits. Fantastic, but you guys know, no matter who you are, even if you're a perfect 10, somebody's going to say, hey, well, right there, you've got a stretch mark or something. So I thought that was amazing that she was like, yes, like, well, riddle me that, Chantal. She looked damn good. She did. I'm not shitting you, like T and Sass or don't. I was like, wow, man. Wow. I was like, that's the confidence, and then that was amazing. Amazing. All right, I'm going to pee and go grab the rest of my avocado drink. I love swimming. If there was anything that I could do, is swim. Like my grandma one day, like when my pool got busted, when the tree fell in my pool, my grandma's like, you're not getting another pool, are you? You're not. It's a waste of money. And I was like, dude. Now the hill was eroding. and it still is. So I couldn't get a giant one, and a giant one takes more chemical too. So I really didn't need financially a giant one. When it just being, a lot of my friends have moved out the neighborhood that used to swim with me, and I'm very particular who I let in my pool, anyways. But anyways, my grandma's like, don't. It's first off, Graham, it's my away. When I help you all the time, then but I'm telling y'all, even if you get just a little pool, depending where you're at, even if you got like a little patio, just throw down a couple tarps or some of that yard grass or something. Be very careful, because some of them they will bust, depending. But even if you just got a little something to soak in, I highly, man, before I got my pool, the first one, I had a giant one of them blow up. MCM, I don't know if MCM's still in here. MCM has a badass hot tub. MCM has a badass, like, hot tub type deal situation. It's like a blow up type. But yeah, Wyatt, there is no shame in my game. Even if you, just have a little complex and, the little fenced in, like a townhouse, I've always had some kind of apparatus. There's another cool video if you look, the horse troughs, the big circle ones, people have put the pool filters in, the little small pool filters. There's so many, creative ideas. Look up if you get bored. I wish, if I find it, I'll take a picture of my family. This couple took one of those giant horse troughs and they built a little deck on it, and they put like a pool filter you would just get anywhere and tucked it in there, and this thing looked lavish. Exactly, Wyatt. But they took a giant and they just literally put like a regular pool filter, and they built like a little deck on it. And here's another thing too, if you're like me, mine got ruined because of the tree falling. There was termites in the tree too, so it got trashed. I had to throw it away and get rid of it. But pallets, free pallets. What is expensive? Dude, I seen the other day, sorry, and we'll get back to it. Somebody took pallets, okay, laid them flat, and then made like a back to them, and you like go somewhere cheap and get like patio cushions, and they made this cool like patio lounge bench type deal. So either if you've got old patio cushions but free wood pallets, they made like, they put a back to them and then they laid them, and it was like a bench type deal. If y'all know how to do it, nice trailer park. See, I made a deck. Go check out my video if y'all get bored and don't have money for wood. I made a deck out of pallets. Unfortunately, it's no longer there because it got all messed up. Nice trailer park. Guys, what is expensive? Pallets are free. Like, I put that yard grass down, that fake grass, because pallets will tear your feet up. They will tear your, like, you want to be careful. But, I put the pallet, just, there's a video of it if you get bored. It's like patio on a budget or some shit. But you can always replace. It did look great. It broke my mind, Harley. I think depending how long, I want to try and make this my last year here. But I might rig up some kind of situation back there. It ain't going to be as jazzy as the last one, because I had to buy the wood that went flat on it. They are Charlie's mom. But here, I'll tell you guys another way to find free pallets and wood. Motorcycle stores. Yes, be careful. That's why I put the yard grass over mine. Splinters will tear your ass up. Motorcycles, four-wheelers, stuff like that. Okay, Royal King Trailer Park says, Tractor Supply. But there's a place that has motorcycles and four-wheelers and like the side-by-sides, and they get rid of all the wood. A lot of grocery stores if you drive around. Yes, Ninja Cat says check Craigslist, but don't even my video, there's some bad mammer jammers. I am not a crafty son of a gun, and I just worked with what I had. But if y'all are crafty, or you got husbands or partners, or you're crafty, man, there's some wild shit with pallets. Next to nothing. Yeah, Costco maybe? Yes, thank you, Chels. The sports stores. Factories, there y'all go. Printing company, thank you guys. Yeah, just, and a lot of time you can drive behind like strip malls. Why it says we give them away. Yeah, so I'm just telling y'all, there's some really cool ideas out there. And again, same with like, I've seen people like, oh, milk crates were my jam for a minute, Carletta. Milk crates were my jam. I've seen people make bed things out of, nice. Okay, Adele. Royal King puts them out back for free. Yeah, there's some great ideas out there, y'all.
Impersonate Gorilla.
That's a great idea, Ninja Cat. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go grab my drink right quick. We'll watch another minute of this, and then we'll watch Peach Rage. So let's watch another minute. Oh wait, this is the part I'm looking for. Hold on.
Hey everybody, thank you for clicking my video. You could have watched me anywhere for Foodie Bitty News, but you chose to watch this video, so let's get into it here. He talks about my life like he's announcing a weird sports event or something. Just impersonate just Reason Bacon Gorlick the visitor. P&V! We're just talking about you, P&V. Whose idea was the coat hanger back alley shawarma? Oh gosh. Hi.
Damn it, y'all. Where is the part at I'm looking for?
Oh my god. No, you make me kind you guys know. High off of freaking Beeson, that's what it is.
Yeah. Tell us again.
Yeah, babe.
Exactly,
P&V,
Amber. She's like, high off of bees, and I'm like, yeah, okay.
P&V.
No. Here's the thing. Okay. Well, let's talk right quick. Nobody is messing with P&V. When you put yourself, and this is why I tell y'all not to do this. When you put yourself out there and you ride like a motherfucker, I'm not just saying a couple comments here and there. P&V isn't everything smoking out here, in my opinion. When you make yourself, and this is why I tell y'all, don't do this. I appreciate y'all sticking up for me. P&V gives P&V's her opinion everywhere. People are going to give their opinion back. When you start making people mad, and I'm not saying me, you're going to stick out. When you keep saying 50 different things about 50 different people in Chantal's chat, you're going to stick out. Welcome, Chrissy. You have got into it with me. You have got into it with Yaba. You've every 2 seconds it's something. Did you see Kaya's something or another? Like, no. And now, get ready. P&V is saying that people are picking on Pete's. No. People are mad. People are mad that why didn't he do something? There was no excuse when people were going to send a mobile vet. All he had to do was take the cat to the door. So nobody exactly locale. When you tell your chat to fuck off, everybody, he says, I'm sick of everybody. We're going to watch it. People are going to get mad when they feel like they've helped you and they've tried to help you and they were really shooting for you to do good and they were supporting you and you tell them to, people are going to get mad. PNV is somebody else that used to be over here. PNV used to chill with us. And we would agree to disagree sometimes, but we were still cool. And now she is moved on because we got into a little tiff. And she has become a Chantal super fan. All right, y'all. I'm going to go grab my drink. It's got no caffeine. It's avocado, so that'll be perfect.
Of course, I ate 3.
Damn it. Hold on. I want her to...
Yanni! We're all stoners. No, I'm so... Even this morning, everyone thought I was stoned. I was just like... I'm so, like, in a weird mood, tired. I'm in the weirdest mood. Like, my emotions cycle so quickly.
Wow. So before... Exactly, Chrissy. So before I go... You know... What a shitty thing to just be honest with your group. You can clearly see you're not just... Yeah, I used to be tired for years, too. Anybody tired right now? My emotions cycle so fast, guys. This is why people have a hard time with you. Because it's not the fact that you're ripped in people's opinion. That's not the problem. Do what you want. It's your body. Would you look at it? But when you lie to people, that's when they feel hurt. That's when they say, wow, if you could lie, something as simple as this, you will lie about anything. You're not understanding it. So now you're using your mental health. You're right, Chels. I'm just tired, y'all. I've been upstairs, or I'm tired. You're breaking that trust. You're breaking that trust, and you're using mental health once again. I don't know, guys. My mood's have just been cycling so much lately. You're using the mental heart. You're using the mental health card. So what if you really do? You know, your mental health is fucked up, and nobody's going to believe you because you cried wolf too many times. You don't get it, man. You don't get it. See, people are still going to come and go. People are still going to come and go. But they're going to come and go. But you have to realize, and even I know this, you sit in a chair and you act silly for no reason. You're not doing anything. You're not painting, you're not crafting, you're not cooking, you're not doing diamond art, you're not doing something. That's only going to equivalent to so many people. You're talking about people that if we would just come across your chat, we don't know who T and Sass is if we never watched them. We don't know who, you know, Farida is if we're not in this. So you're only going to, you know, so many people are going to stay around and watch because they're going to be like, well, who's that? Who's that? I don't know who that is. It's not going to make sense to them. So yeah, people are going to come and they're going to go, but you don't get it. You don't get it. Exactly, Annie. She doesn't get that, you know, even we know, you know, this is a niche. This is a niche community. Welcome, Sick and Tired. You see, when people come in here, they're like, hey, I just seen you on my recommended. How the hell do you explain this shit in 2 minutes? How do you explain this shit in 2 minutes? People are like, now who's what and where do I start? How do you know, this only, you know, especially right now, we're at a boring part. People aren't going to stick around for that shit. They're going to be like, who's T and Sass? Who's Farida? What are you talking about? The impressions are going to be funny because they don't know who it is. Exactly, Trailer Park. I'm waiting for the one damn reaction so I could get my drink. Watch the minute I go get it, she'll bet. And they're gonna be like, "Who's this chick? You know, she's rippedy rip, but her her mood cycle. Never mind, I'm out. They're not invested. You know what I mean? They're not invested. Welcome, NASA.
No. She got arrested? What? Oh no. Yeah. She's too loud. It never stops talking. I agree with you, mistress. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell. I heard him mention my name tonight, but I don't know what the hell they were, I don't know. You know, it was probably two of the favorite characters over there. I don't know what the hell they were talking about. Yo, I did hear him mention my name, but I don't know what the hell they were talking about.
Impersonate the machine firefighters coming to Dee Dee's condo after Dad Turd burned it down.
So what is funny about that? What is funny about that? Welcome, Jamie. I don't know, Jamie. I'm scared. All I know is it's Saturday and I can sleep in. That's why we're chilling. Listen to this. Listen to this. Exactly, Lara. Welcome, Goblins. Listen to this. Like Natter or Dee Dee or don't. But that condo is in a fucking building with other condos. I don't know. We haven't. Okay, listen to this. Oh, Jesus, God. Sick and tired. I figured that's who it was. Louise brought you up in a few. I'm a horrible person, guys. What can I say? Listen to that. What is funny about this woman? Like, that shit is. Dude, you better be careful what you.
Stop talking. I agree with you, mistress. Oh.
Sorry.
Impersonate the machine firefighters coming to Dee Dee's condo after Dad Turd burned it down. Oui, on est ici pour combattre.
Who the fuck, like, who makes jokes like that? I have a dark ass sense of humor, and you guys know that, but I don't give a shit about. Right? No shit. The little boys, remember I told y'all about? I was like, I'm fucking out of here, and I was young. But seriously, like, that's somebody's house at the end of the day. And again, I'm not talking about Natter, let's be real, you know. And the fucking, excuse my language, the condo is in a building with other condos. Yeah, I remember that. Like, like I said, like Dee Dee or don't, but guess what's gonna happen? If Dee Dee's place would go up into flames, if you catch the drift, there's somebody on the side, there's somebody on the other side, there's probably somebody on the bottom, and somebody on the top. That's 4 other houses, and then beside them, and so forth and so forth. That's 4 other places that people could get hurt and lose their whole everything they worked for. Jesus, that's what I'm thinking, Oceana, because exactly, Chrissy. Y'all know I'm all about a good joke, but there's nothing funny. Exactly, I'm engaged, got him. Elderly people, pets, then they talk, we're warped though. Oh, the reaction, ain't not a goddamn one of us over here, at least in my chat, ever talked about anybody's house that I've seen on Y Watch Time turning a blaze. Not in my chat, I can say. not funny. But tell us again, VIEs, how were the vile ones? Listen to what your chat just said. Here, I'll repeat it for you, because you know people like to watch. So this will be tomorrow's comment. Did you guys see Kaya said us joking about a fire was... that we were like... Listen, what is funny about this sentence? If I'm being overly, let me know. What is funny about this? Let me know if I'm just, you know, being a stick in the mud.
She got arrested? What? Oh no. She's too loud, it never stops talking. I agree with you, mistress. Oh. Impersonate the Lachine firefighters coming to Dee Dee's condo after Bradford burned. Oui, on est ici pour combattre du feu. Qu'est-ce qui arrive ici? Qu'est-ce qu'il y a ici, là? Tu as fait quoi en cuisine? C'est plein de feu! Tabarnak!
Welcome, Jericho D. Perfect timing. Chantal is being vile. She thinks it's funny if Dee Dee's place. Sick and tired. Y'all know I love a good joke, but... Good job. Oh my gosh, Amber. Yeah. Welcome, y'all. Check out Jericho D. Talk about funny now. Jericho D has some funny stuff. Yeah, Grebo. Not like I said, y'all. I mean, we're talking about the situation at hand. So you have Jericho's like, I don't live there. You've got Dee Dee's condo. So there's going to be one beneath it, probably one on top of it, one beside it, and another. That could be 4 potential people, and those places, on and on. It's like a puzzle. You guys know condos and apartment buildings. Welcome, Brain Fog. 4 people, and so forth and so forth. Like I said, y'all know apartments. I don't have to. That's hilarious. That's what's funny about that. You talk about we're vile and full of hate. You're look at the look on your face, but you're not ripped, remember? So we can hold you accountable because you're sober, right? You said yourself you didn't have a buzz. You said it. So that's 1 hour and 33 seconds. Pretty funny, huh, guys? Not only did she read it, she reenacted. Thank you, Nessa. Not only did she read it, she made an impression in French. All right, I'm going to go get my drink for real.
Indeed, there. My man, qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
Wow.
He's just cooking his food for his video. Ah, sorry. What? I make my baba ganoush.
So,
is there something wrong?
So here again. Sorry, I'm stuck in exactly relish. Yeah, this impressions are funny and cool, but not when you're talking about somebody's place burning down, Chantal. Look at this. So your husband or your dude, whatever you want to call it, is in the chat again. But remind us how you're being, yeah, exactly. Let's talk about that. How are you being a modest Muslim woman and you're talking about your ex and the place catching fire? But tell your chat again how you're going to block them and take their money if they talk about Natter. Okay, we get it. We get it. What's good for the goose is good for the gandy with you.
Okay, let's not be silly anymore.
That wasn't silly. That was mean and vile. Exactly. Exactly, Ninja. That wasn't funny. That was mean and vile and disgusting. Oh, exactly, NASA. Absolutely, but still, if we want to talk about a Muslim woman here that she's proclaiming she is, what, fuck, like, leave Muslim out the equation. What person do you know is laughing about somebody's condo going ablaze? Right, Liam? Yeah, tell us again, Shanto. All right, I'm going to get my drink for real. Thumbs up, y'all. Subscribe, or make sure you're still subscribed. And that was for anybody, the club channels. That was at 1 hour. 1 hour and 11 seconds.
For the fourth time. I said, babe. Oh my gosh. Yeah, mister, she's exactly. They all do it. Like, you know what I mean? Tout est bien, it's my way. Yeah. Don't drink water, girl. I'm thirsty. You watched the live just to watch the stove catch fire. Did you hear the... The crunchy steak. The crunchy steak. B&B. What? Oh. G Fuel knows that energy drink? I probably already have pericarditis. I shouldn't drink energy drinks. Nut salsa. Oh my gosh. Big energy. Nikki, stop. Just cruising. Rash your picture. Okay, next time I promise to do that impersonation. Remember his peach cobbler break? St. Geordie is just for a while in Canada. Give us a farewell villa tour. Oh boy. It's the end of an era. In the car. In the car. In the car. Top class chef who learned his skills on an easy bake oven. Howie. Howie. Jackalope. Let's go to the kitchen. Go live tomorrow. It's Sunday. Well, I can't. I have so much to do tomorrow. Basic what? Oh my god, I can't understand these people. Okay. I don't know. Rash! Thank you for the super chat, Rash. What a... Your profile picture is hideous. Was that... Yeah, one last time. Usually Aisha's here to say, go to bed, Curly. Impersonating teasing me. Stop laughing at my chats without reading them. One last joint? No. I guess I should have thrown a villa party, but it's okay. We don't want to remember this place. We just want to move on, right? Impersonate Neg losing his channel. hey, I'm totally fine. I'm a rebel. You know, I make money here, so okay, I'm all good. I own a house. I'll see you in court, man. I'll see you in court anyway. I've been stalked. I've been lied to, you know, for like years already.
Now, see, shit like that, that's funny. But the fire stuff, not funny. Two different realms. Whew. Welcome, Shawty Mom. Alright, y'all. Got me a little bit of... Okay. I've had enough of the games. Let's see how this ends. Oh, I know what I wanted to say, what I was thinking. Who predicts, and again, this is only my opinion in my chats, who predicts that we're going to get a headache, I can't sleep arc? When I quit the Chibis, I had a hell of a time sleeping. So who predicts, who predicts that we're gonna, I can't sleep, guys. I don't know, guys, I got a headache, guys. That's what I think the last stuff was. Her body got used to it, Exactly, Relish. Yeah, when I stopped doing the Chibis, it took me a minute to get back on the swing of things. Alright, let's see. What the hell, y'all? Goodness gracious. I'm like, is that... Sorry, I was like, is that part of my lip or avocado? What the hell? Alright, let's see who this... welcome, Mrs. Chris. Mrs. Chris, you are coming in late. We have bagged it and tagged it. This is her last stream at the villa if you're coming in late. We predict that she's just going to... guys, I packed it up and gave it to Charity. She's going to roll out with her little roll-out suitcase and whatever fits in that. And that's going to be it. That's going to be it. She's going to roll out with what's going to roll and not even carry the suitcase because it's got wheels, and off we go. And close the door like it never happened. She is going to roll out. Bye, Beats. Bye, everything. See ya.
No, I'm not doing an open house. I don't want a single person
Up, here we go.
in my house. I don't trust anybody. You think so, mistress? Night, Jack. Okay, night, everybody. Yeah, it's kind of sad. I guess the next time you see me, yeah, Rush. Next time you guys see me, I will be home. So,
Welcome,
what's
Highland
gonna be
Princess.
happening between now and then? I guess I'll see you guys after on the flip side. No, I'm not leaving for a couple of weeks, but for...
Okay, so... So, she proclaims, yes, the villa's in Pete's name, so it ain't nothing gonna happen to her for this. Okay. So her, sorry guys, just has like chunks of mango on it. Yo, I got the first one of these. I almost had to abandon the smoothie in bubble tea shop. Yo, they put the avocado pill in the first smoothie. I was like, I can't drink this. There was black bits all through it. The boy threw us. He's like, I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm like, well, I'm sorry too. But I can't drink this, buddy. Sorry. Yeah, sick and tired. They were like, not gonna fix it. And I was like, look, I come here all the time. Like, I'm not trying to be a dick or anything or waste cups or product, but you, even my grandma was like, what are the black, because I had got a bubble tea first and saved this. And there was black bits all through it. And it was he must have threw like the piece of the pill in. Oh, it relish. It was, maybe you can eat avocado pill, but it was, yeah. Like the kid, like the other kids love me at this place. And I call them kids because they're super young. And the other ones, even the one was stuck up, he's like, I'm sorry, I know you're always in here. We were talking, believe, y'all are gonna crack up. We were, welcome, I'm engaged. We were talking about Crocs the other day. They like these Crocs I had on. And we got on the girl behind the counter. They were a young couple, super cute. Her dude was in there with the baby, and it was a whole thing. And that's how they remembered me, from the Crocs. The one boy was working. Well, this other guy, he hadn't seen me yet. And I was like, even the kid, he's like, dude, she was just here. We were talking about Crocs. And I was like, I can't eat this. I was like, the other kid's like, I'm sorry, I would have fixed it for you with no problems. I'm like, I get it. Anyways, okay, so this is it, she proclaims. But what's suspectorial is she's not leaving for a couple weeks. So is she staying with Aunt Philly? Yeah, the Crocs lady. I was like, God, I gotta tell them the story. Are you staying with Aunt Philly? And she said you couldn't stream there. She said she was with her aunt today. Are you at Mom or Funkles? And they said you can't stream? Liam, that's exactly what I told him. I was like, I love you guys to death here, but yo, I think this is $6 or $7. Like, I'm sorry. And it was completely unedible. Yeah, let's go back a little bit. I think she is too. I think she is too, Puggy. I don't think she's... that could be a thing. That could be a thing. She could be staying at the condo. That could be a thing too, Zach. One of the cheaper motels. She doesn't... Let's go back. I'm pretty sure she's... I don't think she's going to linger a couple weeks. I don't know. Let's go back a smidgen. Something, I'll tell you this. If she doesn't stream for a couple weeks, I feel that way too, engaged. Got him. Exactly, throughout the looking glass. I feel like that too. If she is with Aunt Philly, Funkles, or her mom's, she's gonna stream regardless if they're at work or something. I think maybe if this is true, let's say if, they said you can stay here, but you are not to stream after the last shenanigan. But again, I'm with you guys. I think it's Dipset. I don't know. But let's go back. I think this much. I think the villa must be in shambles if she's not going to do a last walkthrough. If, again, we're saying if, y'all. Exactly, Oceana. And I do think, let's per se, if she doesn't stream, maybe she is. I don't know, Mrs. Chris. I don't know what to think anymore. I don't know what to believe. One point we heard she was leaving at the first, yeah, when she said that, Clout Goblin. I didn't think she was ever going to let people into the villa. So I think this is the perfect excuse. Welcome, Denise. Yeah, we're about to watch Pete's Rage, and then I looked at the time and I was like, God, good thing I don't have anything to do tomorrow. Well, planned. You know, I get stuff to do, but you know what I mean. Something's up. If just per se she doesn't stream for 2-3 days, something's up. She's either hiding at a cheap motel or she's hiding at the condo. Or, I don't know. Welcome, Bella. Oh, they're not. They're gonna roll out, Bella. I don't think. The mind frame that either of these two are in, yes, something's fishy, and it is the tuna can. They're not. One of her subscribers mentioned something about cleaning, and she said, I'm not cleaning. And then she made a joke another couple weeks ago and says, time to move out, the place is dirty. Just joking. Yes, she's not cleaning, her or Pete's. I don't know, Locale. She said 50 different things. So I'm with y'all. I don't know what to. I think she's going to pop up. I think so too, Lara. I think she's just going to roll out with the suitcase. What she can cram in it, if she feels like anything that day. I couldn't do it. Y'all know I love my stuff. I love my stuff. I could not do it. I couldn't do it. Oh, she is not cleaning nothing, Jamie. Mark my words. Exactly, sick and tired. They are not, yeah, they ain't clean since they've been there. They sure, these two are done. These two are done. Oh, absolutely, Bella. I think that these two think they've got it planned in their mind that, what was I gonna say? And not only that, it's in Pete's name. She don't give a shit. She don't give a shit. She don't care. This is, she's closing this door and she's running, like I said, running full speed. I know Charlie's mom, she was going to clean the villa, take the cats to the vet, find them homes, da-da-da-da-da, and I think she's dipping. I think she's not been busy like she proclaims. I don't think she's done anything. Welcome, Cindy. Yeah. I don't think she has been doing anything. I think she's been kicking it. I think the last 2 days, I'm going to be very honest. The last 2 days has been real suspect. The last 2 days has been weird that she hasn't been on. Yeah, great Grebo, but with who? I don't know, man. The stream we watched in the beginning of this, she does, Lara. But I think that she's gotten herself so far to the point stressed and down to the wire, she's just gonna say, it. I don't know, man. Remember, the villa's up for rent. Remember, the villa's up for rent, my friends.
You hate the word knock? It's not a very nice word. Thank you, Trixie. Have a good night. It's been so long. It's true, Howie, I know. I guess you never will. Unless it's an accident. You want a Mario Beast energy? I don't know if I'm hungry or not. No.
How the hell do you not know if you're hungry or not? Exactly, Lara. That's another thing. If you have to ask yourself, I don't know if I'm hungry or not. Oh, I was saying for research purposes, Flo Potes. Welcome, Samantha. Oh, we're up late. We're gonna finish this up, watch Pete's Rage, and we are, thank goodness it's Sunday. I figure we ain't kicked it for a minute. What the hell? Here's another thing I'm confused about. Here's another thing. If I think she's in her mind, she's I'm gonna live this, you know, in her mind, I'm gonna live this fancy new life. But she keeps saying I'm nervous. I think deep down inside, she's like, oh man, I'm throwing all my cards in one basket. What if? Do you know what I mean? What if? I don't think she is, locale. She had to pay out of pocket. That was why she stopped before. Insurance only covered some of it. I think she's trying to save every, well, other than random bits and bobs she buys, but I think she's trying to save every bit of money for Sala and knows that she's got to make dough to hold on to him. But here's my thing. Let's be real. If you were going to start this new life, and it's too late now for to worry about, I mean, she's down to the wire. Let's be real. Let's be real here. I mean, you already done gave away your cats. You done fucked up now. But here's the weird thing. Let's just say this. If you knew, welcome Sleepy Fish. If you knew in your mind, now I'm not saying what we think. I'm talking about her. Welcome Runs in Circles. If you knew in your mind that you're progressing to us, I'm not saying what we think. I'm saying the way she's playing this off. If you knew in your mind that you were so much in love, welcome Janet. Even people keep asking her, why are you nervous? Why are you nervous? I think deep down inside, deep down, she'll never say this in a million word, but deep down in her mind, I think she knows exactly NASA. Deep down in her mind, she knows that she's got to start making money, that she's going to be supporting two people. Well, she already does with Beats, but you know what I mean, in a whole different country. This isn't, we got into a fight. Exactly, Jamie. That's what I was getting into. If you're so in love and you know in your mind this person loves you, what's there? Even the chat was asking her, well, what are you nervous about? What are you, what? You were so happy. You dumped your cats. You pretty much said, fuck the bankruptcy and the taxes. Exactly, Engage got him. You've just said everything at this point. What's to be nervous about? What's there to be nervous about? You've been so smug. Exactly, Miss Chris. He loves you. He's got plenty of money. Remember, I could quit YouTube if I wanted. Exactly, Locale Law. Yeah, if you know, everything's cool, you know, what's the problem?
Kitty kids. As always, Rhonda. No, I'm not doing an open house. I don't want a single person in my house. I don't trust anybody. You think so, mistress? Night, Jack. Okay, night, everybody. Yeah, it's kind of sad. I guess the next time you see me, yeah, Rich. Next time you guys see me, I will be home. So, a lot's gonna be happening between now and then. I guess I'll see you guys after on the flip side.
So notice, you know, like you guys just said, even you know, she's kind of I guess, I don't know, when you can see some weary, you can see some nervousness. I've said this a million times, you know, imagine just, you've changed everything. You've put on this appearance. I'm not believing it, sorry. You have changed the way you talk, well, when you're around him. You've put on this persona, just to be with somebody. You've dumped off your cats. You're exactly throughout the looking glass. You have just said the heck with everything. Why so sad? Why so sad, buddy? I can't hope. I can't. My little Grinch heart is, when I do, I remember the comments like laughing at fires and stuff like that. I used to feel, but the things that she, like, just like tonight, the comment about the fire, you know, I appreciate each and every one of you. Super chats, being here, period. She doesn't appreciate people, in my opinion. She thinks everybody's disposable. You can't treat people like that, man. You can't treat people like that. If you're coming in late, we talked about, you know, she was given, somebody says she'll be back in an hour. All right, let's watch Peach Rage. It's quick, and shut her down for the night, the early morning. You can't treat people like that, guys. You just can't. You know, times are hard, man. And, you know, she laughs at super chats. Oh, $2 super chats. Well, you know what? Them people, one day those $2 super chats aren't going to be around, and they add up. You don't treat people like that. You just don't. You have to be appreciative for anything, and just people watching, taking the time out of their day. You can't treat people like that, man. You really can't. And I don't think it's even, you know, it's the internet. I think it's everybody in our life. Look at Pete's. Who the hell are we? Who are we? Exactly, Lady Lithium. Welcome, Pernilla. Who are we? At the end of the day, you know, even our beezers, they're just some strangers off the internet. So if you're gonna treat your ex, your best friend, your at one point you said it was your soulmate, you were gonna spend the rest of your life with this person. Who are we? If she don't respect the real people in her life, who are we? I can't expect, you know, her to respect us if she doesn't respect the people in her life. You know? Who are we? Okay, True Detective, Pete's quits another live stream 1 day ago. It's 1 minute and 11 seconds. And, you know, like I said, I mean, you had quite a you were handed quite an opportunity that some of us would love to have, and you fell on it by luck, and you abused it, in my opinion. Welcome, Shane. You abused it. You treated the money like it was. Oh shit! Hold up, Charlie's mom. And I'm gonna take that off Charlie's mom before somebody grabs it. Yeah, you know, we'll wake up and the rest of the world will, they're like, oh, look at... She fumbled the bag, my friends. She fumbled the bag. She had a hell of an opportunity, man, and she could have done a lot of things with her money. She could have done a lot of things. People warned her, this ain't gonna last forever. This ain't gonna last forever. This ain't gonna last forever. People didn't warn you. People didn't warn you. Same with this dude, buying books, buying wigs, buying... You know, people warn both of them. That's what... You know, I can see if one or two people are warning you and you say, I don't care about their advice, but when thousands and thousands of people are saying the same thing, you might want to wake up.
Fuck you, Sticky. You've been around for a long time now. Fuck you. I'm not. No, fuck you. I'm fucking tired of people accusing me of abuse now. That's... Yeah, just accusing me of, like, taking pleasure in pain of cats. That's an instant bannable offense. I'm fucking... No. Fuck you.
And here's something that I've learned along the way. Yo. You can't... Gary, welcome, Gary H. I've learned this. If you come on here, you get mad, you got frustrated, you cannot go at your whole chat. You know, you block whatever, but you can't, you know, this is where shit's about to get the fan ready. Get ready. He's like, fuck all of you. You can't, so you just told the whole chat. You didn't single out the person that was pissing you off. You didn't single out the like, you can't tell the whole chat to, you know... I don't know, y'all. Just somebody that, y'all, I do not really, the YM, I just, if the more you feed the fire, the more it will keep going. That's why I say, just let it, listen, that's the type of person, the more, thank you, the more you guys, it's just going to draw fire to me. It's like throwing fuel on it, throwing fuel on it. The more he gets a kick out of that shit. The more that he, oh, they're over there, like, just let that book close. When you don't answer to people, they'll eventually get tired of it. But when people are like, oh, you just close the book. Close the book. Thank you, Sleepy. You just... Thanks for showing this. I needed to learn how to not to stream. Oh, awesome, Sleepy. I hope I was of help to you. I hope I was of help to you. Yeah, y'all. Just the more you feed, it just fuels that. Like that person, they want people to talk about them. They want people to talk about them.
Alright, this is already an absolute fucking shit show. I'm fucking fed up. I'm fucking done already. Fuck everybody right now.
So Pete's ended with
already. Fuck everybody right now.
Alright, y'all. He says, to heck with everybody. To heck with everybody. Well, I'm sure he will scan over this. All right, y'all. Well, that was pretty much it. That was pretty much it. Pete says that thank you, let's give Troll Detective a thumbs up. So Pete says that he, will not be back until March 1st. Val, it is time to go to bed, my love. It's Sunday and I'm sleeping in. So Pete says he ain't gonna be back till March 1st. Well, ooh, that's 3 days. So I think really why nobody, welcome Dodo. What the hell? Yo, get rid of the racial shit. What the, oh my goodness, yo, hold up. The trolls are awaking, my friends. The trolls are awake in the live and the sound of music. See why I tell you how to close books sometimes? And when you bring people up. All right. So, The Great Escape. Damn right, Janet. So, The Great Escape is happening. The Great Escape is what I think the game plan is. They, of course they don't want questions. What are y'all gonna do with your stuff? Are you guys just gonna leave the stuff? They're gonna dip set, get it? Nobody wants to go live because people are gonna say, wow, exactly, Jericho D. People are gonna say, seriously, I can't believe you guys are just dipping, allegedly. Yeah, what a wild ride. She's been busy. All right, y'all. Speaking of busy, thumbs up. Make sure you're subscribed or subscribe and join us. Check out Great Grebo, Jericho D, and everybody else along the way. If you get bored, check out the beginning. And let's just kind of, like I said, y'all, when you talk about certain people, you see when we mention names, shit starts happening. I get it, y'all. People are reacting. They're going to just, it is what it is. You just, if you leave them alone, I've noticed, and just go about our merry way. That's what you got to do. And that's my advice too if you start a channel. If somebody is on your bumper, just go about your way. If they don't like you, great. You're not going to change their opinion. You can't. You know, bigger fish eats little fish. Remember that person used to come in here, oh, I like your content. Well, then they found the bigger fish, and they thought, if I can go with the big fish, maybe I'll get more people that way. I'll pick the big fish over the little fish. You know, yes, MK, but we are about to shut it down. You know, remember they came, oh, I like your content. They were cool for about 2 weeks. And then they found the big fish, and they was like, ooh, this could be more lucrative. This big fish might offer more. All right, yes, I wear my past, I learn from my lessons, and I really don't give a shit what anybody has to say. No, I'm talking about Yo-M. Yo-M. All right, I am going to sleep, y'all. I love you guys. I am tired. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you on the replay. Make sure you give us a thumbs up, subscribe, and join us. And I do appreciate each and every one of you guys. Night, Sarah. Good night, everybody coming in. Sorry we've been on forever. And I'm going to wipe this off and get into bed. Check out Grebo. I'll leave that there for a minute so you can click the link if y'all are bored or just get up. Check out Jericho D as well, dude. Jericho has been cracking it up. The videos, Jericho D always has funny edits on their community tab, and support each and everybody. All right, y'all. I'm going to sneak out and sneak in the bed, wipe this off, and don't wake the wobbles up. Thank you guys again for all being here. Night, Shouty Mom. And love you guys. Have a great day, great night, and I might see y'all tomorrow night. I've got to clean this card off and get this shit done. Love you guys. Bye, guys.